Good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Can you give me an audio check? Major, how are you doing? How are you doing?
If your skin isn't recovering, it's aging faster. The grade isn't.
Let me take that out so we can get ourselves set. Let's get ourselves ready. Ooh. How's everybody feeling today? Early morning workouts are incredibly smart. They consistently yield better long-term habit adherence, boost daytime cognitive focus, and trigger a healthy surge of endorphins. Indeed. Donovan, what's going on? I'm going to bump this up, guys, just a smidge, just a smidge, and then we're going to drop that down. I like that little bit of a higher angle better. I think that'll work for us. Okay, Screedily D, how are you this morning? Oh, Scree, it is always good to see you. Here we go, Fred. Good morning. Let's take some time. Let's take some time. It is 7:31. It is 4:31 here. Then you're 3 hours difference. How are you doing? How's everybody feeling? Let's come on in and get a few deep breaths. Remember, Screeze told us about that in the nose. 2, 3, 4. Get that hold. 2, 3, 4. And exhale. 2, 3, 4. And hold that. 2, 3, 4. Kai, how are you doing? How are you doing? Jules, it is great to see you as well. Look at this. Look at this morning roster. Kai, how are you doing? Donovan, okay. Get that recovery soon. Guys, let me know how's your last 12 to 24 hours been? Or what does your next 12 to 24 hours look like? Already put in work today. Fantastic. That's how it should be. So take the time, get some of this relaxation with us. Oh, nice, Jules. Jules got her goddaughter tomorrow all day. We're going to bake, play in the park, and watch movies. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Yes, Kai, that's my old bike. That's my old PT Cruiser. Anytime I think about starting over, like, okay, maybe I should just get a new bike. I'm like, I have this one and it's been with me. Nothing wrong with it. And the older it gets, the more vintage it is. Let's take those deep breaths. very intentional deep breaths. As we create that calm, we can start to lower the noise. We talked about the noise is the internal. Lowering the noise is solving those problems, maybe moving on from those people or that job, those things that just linger in our heads, those stressors. So that external becomes sound. We hear the train, we hear the dog barking, we hear the birds singing, but we want that to be sound. And that becomes sound when we don't associate it with noise. And that's because the noise in our head has us projecting everything is noise. Same way that hurt people hurt people. We often will look at other things as being noisy because we haven't quieted the noise in our head, in our minds, in our bodies, our souls. You can have a noisy body. How's your health? Blood work. What are you putting in your body? You can definitely have a noisy body. If your back hurts because you sit too long, all of those things can be noise because it's distracting. Cardenas, good morning. How are you? How's the family been? It is great to see you. Does the deep breathing, does it give you more clarity? Do you start to see things? Do you start to think a little different with that extra oxygen filling your lungs, filling your diaphragm? Do you appreciate every molecule that you have? Sin, what's going on? Making bone broth, that sounds amazing. According to Psychology Today, observing your thoughts objectively rather than engaging in them shrinks their emotional intensity. Correct, guys. See it almost from the outside. And I don't mean necessarily the external, but don't don't launch yourself into the emotion of it again. Have you been fired, had an argument, small car wreck, those emotions that you felt, you want to try to separate so you can see it more objectively, see it through a clear lens that has more logic than emotion. There's nothing wrong with being emotional. We have emotions for a reason, but there's also a time and a place to kind of have them on the back shelf. So, absolutely. Thank you for that, Major. Just a friendly reminder also to have taken your RCG. D Nice is in the house. Absolutely. New day, new opportunity, guys. LFG, RCG. Yeah, you know me. Oh, D nice. I appreciate you. In the nose, guys. Nice deep. And let's hold it. Slowly exhale and hold that. Good. Inhale. And we do have a mantra while we're here. That is the RCG. I can easily tell myself that I'm ready, I'm capable, and I'm grateful. I'm going to inhale, hold it, and exhale. I'm ready, I'm capable, and I'm grateful. I'm ready, I'm capable, and I'm grateful. And remember to define yourself with 3 characteristics you believe to be true about yourself that are not delusional, that are things that you have done, are planning to do, or willing to do to serve yourself and other people. 3 characteristics about yourself. Kurt, how are you? Give yourself 3 things every day, guys, along with your RCG. Excellent, Kurt. How did that go? Again, nice deep breaths. And see that big knot. How are you going to start to untangle that knot? The knot in your thoughts, in your conscience, in your subconscious. How do we untangle the knot? Same way we would want to untangle a knot in a muscle. Same way we would want to untangle the knot in a shoestring. How do we untangle the knot? It's not about how the knot got there. We've already accepted that. What we're working now is its solution. How is that? How is that? Yes, it starts with this being necessary, guys. Start with the acceptance. And once we can accept that we're fallible, that we are meant to have it again. Let's try it again. The microphones are just not cooperating today. And that's something we accept.
Let's go old school. Let's go very old school. We know how to take it back. We know how. Right. This just brings us up close and comfortable. There we go. Ah, the Zen silence, yeah. Anchor your mind in inherent worth. I like that. Your inherent worth. It's a vital piece. It is a vital piece. We often assign ourselves based off of external worth. How's our car? What is our salary? What neighborhood do we live in? What schools did we go to? Or what schools did our kids go to? There's a whole ideology around that. That's why they say we often ask people what they do for a living so we know how much respect to pay them. And we're all equal at the end of the day. We all are born the same. We all will suffer the same as far as injury, tragedy, setback. We can all win the same. And at the end of it, we all will pass on the same. We have to start assigning respect just off of people being here. Just give them the same respect we would like to receive. And there's worth in that. There's just a simple worth. It's not an external worth. It's an internal. It's understanding that I'm here, you're here. And there's a good chance that, as we've seen in our worldwide community, we have more alike than we do different. At a natural, holistic level, we have more in common than we do different. Rich, poor, no matter your worship, sexual orientation, people have gotten things like cancer, people have gotten sick, people have fallen in love, people have been married, but we have allowed the divisions, the man-made divisions, the borderlines to tell us that we're this nationality, that nationality, that we are this group of people, that group of people, whatever it is. We have to start blurring that line and just seeing that at the end of it all, we're all the same. in many ways outside of what we've been taught, outside of cultural beliefs. We are too similar. And as stair climbing grandma will always say, if you had an accident, you could receive blood from somebody of a different ethnicity, a different gender, sexual orientation, religion, worship, nationality. You could still receive that blood. It is the same thing. It's the same thing. Good morning, MOP. Humankind, we absolutely. That's what we need to focus more on. We are so torn and divided with things that we deem to be of us. We've been allowed to believe that we are simply a series of demographics, that I can only be a male, I can only be a heterosexual male, I can only be a black heterosexual male, a father, single black heterosexual, and I have to defend that against somebody else who has a different set of demographics, but they should have the same set of rights. They should have the same considerations. And I think people operate through fear. Wangford, that would be very interesting. Yes. But while we're here, while we're wherever we're supposed to be, we can practice the practice of that inherent worth, your worth, and then allowing that can be something that we look at with other people. Dax, good morning. Some of those good deep breaths in the nose. Let's hold it and exhale and hold it. Excellent. In the nose. Biologically speaking, you're born as a male, and I don't think there's any changing that part respectfully. Yeah. Gravity Core, how are you doing? How are you doing? It is great to see Gravity Core Fitness in the house. How are you, Mark? How is Miss Joe? How's the family? It is always great to see Gravity Core. Mark, we're getting a few deep breaths in. We're just taking a little time to meditate, to clear the mind. Brother, you're always welcome to join us. In the nose. We'll hold it. 2, 3, 4, and out. Nice relaxing breaths. Hold it. 2, 3, 4. Bringing down those stressors in the mind. Not letting it affect the body or the soul. Major thank you for that, by the way. That's good. Recovering breaths, releasing breaths, relieving breaths. We can release, the body can release those stressors, and as the mind gains acceptance, we have a lot to be grateful for. Breathing exercise, awesome for relaxation. Yes, indeed. Shout out to Gravity Core. We really appreciate them. The first channel that really embraced impact when we really got on this path, and has given us a lot of attention in their chats as well. So if you've not checked out Mark and Joe at Gravity Core, please do that. Yes, purse lips, yes. And you can go in the nose, out the mouth. Some people go in the nose, out the nose. Get that good breathing. Yogic time breathing, also known as pranayama, uses specific rhythms to control the flow of vital energy, calm the nervous system, and lower stress. Absolutely, Gravity. We are family indeed. We are fortunate. Mark is an absolute specimen and a fantastic leader on his channel. You'll get the same good energy, same engagement. Please go support and let them know. Let them know that they're doing a fantastic job. Take these stressors down, guys. Take the stressors down. Life is going to throw some by design at us every day. How do we cope with them? How do we accept the things that we can't change? But how do we have solution for what we can? That's internal. That's an internal question. It's not for us to project. It's to find the answers internally. What is this teaching me? How do I grow from it? What was my part in it? And we do not have to stay in this position. As I've spoken to before, sitting up can sometimes detract the focus just on the breathing. So for a couple minutes, we can lay all the way back. Lay all the way back. And that's supine. This is how I started before, when I first started meditating. And it allowed me to feel like I didn't have to focus on being seated or in a specific position. And with this, you can feel that distal flow. Once you really start getting a few deep breaths, I can feel it in my toes, I can feel it in my fingertips. You can feel it through every portion of your body, all the way out. Sometimes I'll take my fingertips for a different sort of connection and I'll put them right on my chest. I can feel my heartbeat and I can feel that rise and fall of my chest with every breath. You can meditate from any position, absolutely. While traditional practices often favor a seated pose, the most important rule is to maintain comfort and alert focus. Yes. Yes, guys. And again, once you reach levels of meditation and a meditative state, and that you can kind of be in that thought, you can be moving. I believe that's what a runner's high is about, is that you're running. Your body is in physical motion, it's moving, but your mind is almost separate from it. It's in a subconscious state. And I think that's an amazing place to be. And I think that people can do that in other courses throughout the day. Sometimes you may be sweeping or doing yard work and your mind is thinking about something else. There's a bit of meditative state to that. Your body's moving, but your mind is floating above it somehow. So again, think of that knot that sometimes is our stressors. Think of the knot that's at the front of your mind. How do we get that knot out? We understand that the knot is there. We've already accepted that. But how do we begin to untangle the knot? We understand the puzzle in front of us is not complete, but we have pieces. How do we fill in those pieces to get the larger picture? How do we untangle the knots? First, accept that there is a knot. Accept that we succumb sometimes to our stresses. But what is our solution? What is the solution? And that becomes an internal question. It's not external, it's internal. Is this the life that I want for myself? Have I picked the correct path? Am I treating myself right by the things that I eat, the people that I align with, the way I've earned a living? And once we accept that the internal controls the external, then we don't blame the fast food. We don't blame the alcohol. We don't blame prescription or recreational substances. We don't blame those other people. If there's a level of abuse that's coming into us, it's because we've accepted it. And the hard part is that means we've allowed ourselves to be our harshest abuser. Once we can acknowledge and accept that, we have the ability to change and move on and grow and improve. And that can be a tough place to be sometimes, that acceptance, because we have this blockade in the form of ego. Egos can often block those. Anita Wahi, good morning. Eagle feathers indeed. I have an eagle feather upstairs. I will wear mine. I will wear mine today in solidarity. Don't let the ego keep you from growth. Once we're trying to accept something, or we're faced with the need to accept and look inward, ego, and we hear it, ego has a mantra. Ego often has a mantra, and it will tell us many things. That it's not my fault, or that's how I've always been. Nobody told me. Well, if they had just. Those are all blockers that we allow ego to project and deny that we reflect. And therefore, it declines our ability to accept. No ego. I'm humble, but humble enough not to take any crap. I see. Balance is key. I know you know that for sure. People get ego and confidence mixed up. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's words that are very relatable. I like that with, yes, confidence and ego. I also say what we accept and tolerate from people. I can accept many things about people. We should accept many things about ourselves. but a tolerance. A tolerance is having to endure a will that is not beneficial, an energy that is not beneficial for us. Move in humility and treat other people the same way you would like to be treated. And understand that imperfections create for a perfect opportunity to learn and grow. Golden rule, indeed, indeed. And those breaths, each breath as it clarifies, gives us more vision. We can see that knot, and we can see where to begin with the knot, just like a shoestring. A lot of times it's knotted, and we have to look to see where do we start pulling, where is its weak spot, where do we begin to loosen at it, where do we begin to loosen that knot in our mind. We've accepted we have a knot. We've accepted there's a knot in our mind, there may be a knot in our shoulder, knot in our shoestring, but how do we begin to get it out once we've accepted that? Because it's already here. That's not to debate. Now it's solution. Absolutely. We are different, but the same. And culturally, we've been told in a lot of ways that we are supposed to be different on levels that are not human, and that's simply not true. We can celebrate our diversities and our similarities. We are born, we die, we experience illness, we experience love, we experience emotions. Those are all very special for the human experience. All very special. It's man-made borders, it is territories, it is telling that one belief is different or better than another, that one lifestyle is better, a pigment is better. We have no superiority. Let's take the time to move. Let's take the time, and I'm going to start to the side. I'm going to inhale and exhale. I'm going to inhale and exhale. I'm going to inhale and exhale. Continue that pattern. And with every turn, I'm just holding it a little longer. We want to tell our body and our mind it's okay to relax, and our soul, it's okay to relax. And with every turn, we're putting some lubrication into our body and allowing it to relax. Krishudas, welcome my friend, how are you? You make the decision for me, Impact. before I go to work, I'm packing my lunch. Should I pack blueberries or blackberries today for dessert? I like the blueberries. And if you are able to have a mix, a harmony of the two, I think that that would be incredible. Thank you for allowing me. I love those options. Oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome. And may your butt lifts be high. Yes, may those butt lifts be high. This is perfect for today. Needed to focus on enjoying breath. Thanks so much. You are more than welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. This is, we're embarking on new things. If you've been here for a while, you know that we were doing a lot of exercising, high levels, high rates, lots of volume, and that served us well. But we also have to include the moments that we're not in the red. Let's bring ourselves down, bring those levels down to reflect, to recover. And so there are plenty of channels that have what we had been doing. The burpees, the push-ups, the Mike Tysons, all the squats. There's so many channels that are doing that, and I respect each and every one of them and their creators, because I understand it's not easy. But I also had to reflect and look at a lot of my upbringing was through meditation, was through yoga, through massage, through thoughtfulness, mindfulness. And so we're going to do more of that as well. Power walking uphill, yes, and either way. And if you can walk up that hill backwards as well. We were just at the hill last week and we did some walking up the hill backwards. That is great for you. Good stuff. Uphill power walking or power hiking is a high intensity, low impact exercise and rapidly elevate your heart rate. Yes, and targets your posterior chain, including your glutes, calves, and hamstrings. Yes. Great circulatory, great respiratory. And if you can work your way up, once you've kind of warmed up the body, if you can run up that hill as well. I can't even run upstairs without tripping going up the, so I'll do my best to power walk backwards up the hill. Indeed. And we just start easy with that. And out of the way, there are so many ways that we have worked on our balance as well. So we will absolutely be enjoying that part of balance, step, rhythm, spatial awareness, flexibility, mobility, and the psyche, the mind, the mindset that comes with not just being an athlete, but being a person. It's different stressors. There's different challenges through sanctioned and organized sport than there is in the world. The world is still a wild place. And although we've domesticated ourselves, there are still some rules of engagement that unfortunately are of the wild, but that's nature. That's why we trust our instincts. They're a set of survival skills. Don't dull those. Don't mute those. What we have to do is calm the noise in our heads. That way we can more clearly hear what we're supposed to. Then we understand that everything in the external is sound. The noise is inside of us. Calm the noise inside of us. I have that down. Just my butt and upper legs need some toning. Well, you're at the right place. We had some push-ups out in the sprinklers and some squats yesterday, and I'm listening. I'm listening for the sound of the sprinklers. I'm listening because we're going to go enjoy that again. You have my heart then. I was a sprinter. I was not a long distance, but you have another part of my heart because my oldest joined cross country. So I'm there. We going up and down 5 flights now to my garden harvest spinach for today's meal. I walk and carry water daily, primal survival. That is fantastic. Top dog, yes, we've been meditating this morning. Feel free to come on in. We've been taking some deep breaths and we're looking at quieting the internal noise so we can hear the world. We can hear ourselves, the things we're supposed to hear more clearly. We're going to take the time, hand up. Let's turn it back. Hand here. If we need to just go to the knee, that's fine. If we can go here, terrific. And we're just getting some of that supine twist. If I turn my head even more, it continues. It continues. So we have the ability to give ourselves some spinal flexion, motion, muscles as well. Some good deep breathing. And then I'll take this hand and I'm going to wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it, wave it. We're going to bring it all the way back here. There we go. Ari Lifts, how are you doing? Come on in. Welcome to Impact Athletics Association. Feel free to join us. The supine twist is a gentle restorative yoga pose that relieves lower back tension, stretches the hips and chest, and promotes deep relaxation. Yes. Anita Wahe says, we much love to you. Keep up the great work. Get into your rhythm. Yes. And don't let anything mess it up. Here we go, guys. I'm going to take this and turn it over here. We want to make sure we have balance. Stretching on both sides. And again, if I can turn my neck, I'm just getting a little more of that relief. Excellent. We'll come on back. There we go. And here, I can come forward and we'll just come on down. Now, you can come a few ways. If you'd like to just come on down with the arms crossed, maybe elbows to the ground, or if you're a little tighter, elbows on your legs to get that stretch. And there's also hands behind the head for a little more posture, keeping the shoulders aligned and coming on down. And what we're doing is we're going from one side to the other, but we're resetting back to the center. Come back to the center. Very much like your mind when we are experiencing a range of thoughts, emotions, stressors. Center yourself after it. Come back to the center. Don't allow yourself to linger on edges.
Feel that chin to the chest. Feel that stretch. I'm going to go all the way down. Feel all that relief. And we can come up slowly.
Yes, seek some things that are going to help you with that. Seek help if you can, top dog. Yes, dehydration is a huge issue, especially as it grows warmer during summer. Cranberry juice and eat broccoli and chicken. Yes, and when you're anything like a stool softener, make sure there's plenty of hydration, because if it works, you're going to expel a lot of fluids. That's where people get dehydrated through vomiting and diarrhea, because they're not replenishing that. You don't realize how much is flushing out of your body. Brian, how are you doing, brother? It was great to hear your voice and the message yesterday. Guys, we are on Instagram, and Brian sent me a nice voice message yesterday. I've gotten one from Jules. I enjoy hearing your voices and would love to be connected there as well. So feel free. To quick relieve constipation, focus on gentle cardio like brisk walking, yoga stretches that compress the abdomen, deep breathing exercise that relax your pelvic floor. Yes. Movement, literally bowel movement. There's a reason it's called BM, bowel movement. It is a movement of the body. It's natural. 120 pounds and drink a gallon a day. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's take a moment. Let's take a moment to get a little more hip here. So we're going to remember that this bone here, our body is interlocking. Yes, indeed. Our body's interlocking. This shin bone locks. It connects right here with that bend. And then our hands, we are interlocking. So we have that ability to support ourselves. We're not forcing a stretch. If this is painful, then we're not ready for that. This is where you can just sit like so. But if we are comfortable and in a deeper state, absolutely. Impact, I want you to know that you're in my heart and my family always now. Thank you so much. You are as well here. There's no turning back once someone is in my heart. The Creator made you beautifully inside and out. I'm heading to work. Have a beautiful day, and we will carry you with us, and I will put on my eagle feather today. I was blessed to have it given to me by a medicine man, and I've always cherished that. So thank you so much. Guys, we have the ability to turn as well. We have that ability to turn as well. And get a nice deep stretch in the hip. That's hip health. Hip health is important. Think about your steering column under your car, your hip. Think of that, how that works. Eagle feathers carry good energy and repel bad energy. Thanks for joining me on my Eagle Feather Day. Absolutely. It is a pleasure, and please continue to share of your culture so we can learn things that we unfortunately have not been taught. I know we can't know it all, but we are here for a reason. So I look forward to this journey with you, as I do with all of you. Let's lean forward. Let's lean forward. Have the most productive day. I imagine that your coworkers are blessed to have that energy every day. There we go. easily take that down. And we will cross back over. Whew. And we can just lock that in and really squeeze that. Hold that. The hip, the glute, the hamstring, lower back, that posterior chain. Oh yes, very wise, very wise. Phone on sleep while driving. Eliminate the distraction. That is another beautiful way. What an example of eliminating noise. Even if it's external, it takes out the distraction in our minds to think we have to address it. So again, quieting that noise in our head. That way we can think more clearly. There we go. Beautiful energy today, folks. Beautiful. Here we go. Let's take that time to lean that forward. Nice and easy. Here we go. Absolutely, Major. Absolutely. Brian, RCG. Indeed. Indeed. I'm going to sit in this butterfly for just a moment, and then we will get some movement. Young Male Wolf, thank you so much. From Tennessee. I too am a product of the Tennessee Hills. I appreciate that. Maybe that's what we see in each other. Maybe that's part of it. East Tennessee. Here we go. Come on in. We've been meditating this morning, taking a few deep breaths, untangling the knots in our mind, and getting a little bit of stretching. The butterfly stretch is a highly effective seated floor stretch that targets inner thighs, hips, and lower back. Yeah. And so yesterday I sat in this and was flat to the floor, like right off the bat. Today I'm not so much, and that's okay. That's okay. But we're still just working on it. And I don't have to force anything. I've never enjoyed seeing people force their legs down like that. It's a progress. It's something that you work on every day. Your flexibility, your mobility, your mindfulness. It's more than just a mile time. It's more than a PR on deadlift. It's more than a bench press. And if we want a little extra, I often will put my heels together and pull a little bit at the feet. We're just supporting it. I'm not cranking or wrenching them, but we're just getting a little bit out of this. I appreciate that. Great. Appreciate that. Young Male Wolf. There we go. Z Wofford, how are you doing today? How are you feeling, my friend? Good to see you. We're getting a little bit of meditation, some yoga, just getting that body moving. Start a poll to bring the beard back. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. What are we going on? We're almost coming up on a year. Yes, the brisket is gonna fly. See Wofford. Let's take a moment, guys. Let's get a little. We'll take a little bounce here. We'll take just a little bounce. Look how slight that is. Bring the beard back. What do you guys say? You don't like my mug? Oh, you're bringing it back? Yes, Brian's bringing it back. Hey, you guys are amazing. If nobody's told you that yet, please allow me to be the first to tell you. You guys are all amazing. Beautiful bass, but the beard tied it all together. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Whew, that felt great. That felt great. We're going to do something a little bit different. We're going to get a little bit of that. Instead of makeup, we got our beards. This is true. This is true. Let's just lean to the side a little bit and feel that good stretch. Yeah, there is nothing like the beard. It is in the game plan to come back. Let's get a lot of that stretching through the quadricep. It's going to come down almost the front of our shin as well. And you can see I'm holding the foot as well, so getting some stretch off the top of the foot. It has been a while, Chris. How have you been? How have you been? Let's easily release that one, and we'll just turn to the other side. And here's where I'm cramping right now, just from that stimulation. I have this deep quadricep cramp. It just bit right in. But that's part of our process. We all have something that benefits and doesn't benefit us. Chris, that is fantastic. I love to hear it. I'd love to hear it. Yeah, now my leg is in a spasm. But it happens, guys. We accept it. And the solution is moving on. Brian, H2O for sure. This is part of my recovery. This is part of what's been kind of holding me back the last couple years. So it's something that I accept for sure. And I'm grateful because I'm still able to get out, run hills, and do things. This is a minor thing compared to people who have real issues or have no leg at all. RCG, yep, ready, capable, grateful. Whew. Move that body. Yep, know yourself. Major is giving us bars. There we go. We're going to take that time, one ankle at a time. We're just going to rotate it. Draw a circle with your toe. The bigger circle you can. guys. Yes. 8, 9, 10. Let's go the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. English, we are doing some meditation and yoga this morning. Come on in. We're rotating the ankle, guys. Ankle flexibility and strengthening is extremely important. The tibialis raises are what I'm working on. Nice. I want to have the perfect deep squat. Fantastic. Yes. Ankle stretches improve mobility, relieve stiffness, and prevent injuries by targeting your joints, calves, and surrounding tissues. Yes, indeed. Yeah, English or Spanish. Come on in. Inglés or Español. And so I can immediately recognize that I'm not drawing as big a circle with this ankle. And that's because it's like on my non-dominant side, so it's something to work on. Yes, do yoga then. Absolutely. This is part of it, moving the body. This is part of it. We've been meditating as well. So getting lots of areas in. Tibialis raises are lower leg exercises that strengthens the tibialis anterior, which is the muscle running down the front of your shin. Yes. Yoga is great for stretches, leg, and prevents injury for any part of the body. Yes. Great for relaxation too. Mindfulness. Absolutely. English or Spanish, yes, please stick around. Hopefully we can earn your subscription. If you have content on your channel, please let us know so we can support you as well. Yeah, English is talking our language. You found us. The universe and the algorithm did not get it wrong. You are here for a reason. And everything you've just been saying is what we've been doing. Yes. I love it. Love it. So we will do an absolute yoga pose, the happy baby. I'm going to turn to the side here. And here we go. Being able just to sit in this, get in a happy baby. And I will sometimes push my elbows down just to touch to support that deep stretch in the groin. That nice deep stretch. Very nice. We're going to transition into one leg over the other like that figure 4. And we'll just reach on through. Happy baby pose, yes. Praise be upon thee, oh almighty algorithm, Luke. Yes, indeed. We love having you. Gentle supine yoga posture that mimics a joyful baby. Yes, lying on the back. It is primarily used to open the hips, stretch the groin and inner thighs, relieve lower back tension. Absolutely. And now we're just reaching through here and just gently pulling in. Gently pull in, guys. It's nothing to force. And as we have those relaxing breaths, deep, relaxing breaths, let your body get all that oxygen exchange. Let your body get all that oxygen exchange. And really help that process. The body relaxes. We're going to gently switch, so we just let up easily, move, and we always want to have a transition that feel that we are just moving
right into the next position. Always that transition. Excellent work. I can feel a little release in my hip as well. So sometimes you give it a little bit more on one side than the other because we're not perfectly balanced. We use a dominant side, so we sometimes need to give one side a little bit more. That's okay. There we go. I'm going to switch back and we're going to go side to side here. Tater, what's going on? Hey, good day for surf indeed. Snapshot. Come on in. So we're going to ease over to one side. And again, getting a lot of that lower back, hip area. And come on over to the other. Oof. And we can let that sit there too. It doesn't have to be a back and forth. There we go. Ella, have you hit the subscribe yet? You're welcome to join us. Nice work, guys. And this is about movement. James, what's going on? How are you doing? Or, I'm sorry. Is that Jam? You have to let me know how to pronounce that. Jamis? We don't have to do a certain amount of reps. We don't have to do it for a certain amount of time. We do it when we feel that satisfaction through our body. It's like eating. You don't stuff yourself, you eat till you're satisfied. You eat till you're satiated. Nice breathing. I'm going to come to the middle and then we're going to swap out. Here we go. I know it's a lot, but I trap bar deadlifted 185 yesterday. Nice. There we go. James, did you respell your name? Did you change it up? There we go, guys. Nice and easy. Beautiful work. Beautiful as we're just relaxing. And we can still be working on that knot in our mind. Thinking of solutions. Reflecting on our part in the things that have happened. And understanding we can't change what has happened. But we can certainly alter the course of things by deciding what we're going to do about it. How we're going to accept it. Feel it in the abs too, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, James. I thought you were throwing me a fastball there for a second. There we go. Yeah, guys, and here's when we talk about core strength. It's not just it's not just your abs. We've got our abdominals, we've also got the obliques, and we've got the lower lumbar. So we've got plenty of areas to work on when we're talking about strengthening. We're going to come up nice and easy. If you haven't gotten any water, a sip of water, by all means take a moment to do that. Take a moment to get that nice sip of water. The lie flat figure 4 stretch is an excellent movement for relieving lower back tension and releasing tight glutes and hips. Yes. I want to take the time to sit like so, and what I may need to do is back up the camera. Give me just a moment. Our microphones went dead on us today, which is all right. It happens. There we go. See if that works. And if we can get ourselves just seated here. Yeah, little downward dog for sure. And if I can lean back in this just a touch, I can place my hands back to support myself. And this is definitely one you don't want to get stuck in. So if I want a little extra, I might squeeze my glutes a little, and it's just going to kind of push my hips up, stretching my quads a little bit more. And you get a little abdominal too. You can really kind of lean back and push up. You can get through the shoulders and the chest. Very nice. I'm going to come forward now. And then I'm going to reach out my arms out in front now. Come on up. There we go. This movement is fantastic for improving spinal mobility, opening the chest and stretching the front of your hips and thighs. Yes. So we're going to get into that cat and the cow. So I'm going to sink my belly down, almost pushing my belly button towards the floor, head up. Then I'm going to exhale, belly button towards the spine, really arch that back. Inhale, coming down. And exhale, pushing up. We're going to get one more. And then we're going to push up into the cat. And then we're going to go into that downward facing dog. I'm just angling myself a little different. There we go. You really see if you can get those heels flat to the ground, or at least working towards that. So you really feel that stretch through the gastrocnemius, the soleus, even the tibius to a degree. Hamstrings, glutes, back. Here we go. Downward facing dog, and then we're going to come down and come up into our cobra. And your hands can be at varying places. You can even have them here just to start. Beautiful work, beautiful. I'm gonna ease myself back here, and we're gonna go into that pigeon. A powerful dynamic transition that stretches and strengthens the entire body. Moving between these poses builds incredible core, arm, shoulder strength while enhancing spinal flexibility. Yes, indeed. And I did not create these movements, obviously, but the order in which we do them is definitely a routine that I have put together over years of just building on things. So absolutely, we absolutely got the downward dog. Get a little of this pigeon. We can come down on that. Those nice deep breaths. Beautiful, beautiful. Here we go. Let's transition out. We're going to switch over. And again, understanding that we are not perfectly balanced, perfectly aligned. Sometimes you're going to feel the need to get a little bit more stretch on one side than the other, and that is all right. And just the way we approach it sometimes is going to be different. Lisa, fantastic. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the love. That is special. I'm going to bring this down. Lisa, hopefully you've taken your RCG. The pigeon stretch is highly effective hip opening pose. It primarily targets the glutes, deep hip rotators. Yes. And to this side, I feel a little bit more in that spine, in that lower lumbar. So again, we're not perfectly balanced. Fantastic. I'm going to come here, and we're going to go deep. We're going to go deep here. Now we've been pushing back a little bit, and then rotating forward. And this is something we can ease into. If we can get a little deeper each time. Trying my very best, although it's been rough, but thank you for your kindness, motivation, and awesome spirit. You're very welcome, Lisa.
And we can go down to our elbows as well, just to get this movement down. This movement is just as important. It's still all getting that stretch through the groin, the adductors. Bring it forward. Get some of that hip, lower back. And I'm kind of leaning forward into it now. And we can bring ourselves forward. I am ready, I am capable and grateful. Yes, there you go, Lisa. Say that out loud, say it in your mind. Absolutely. Take yourself a nice deep breath with each one of those as well. I'm flat. I am flat. These movements are excellent for building full body strength, improving flexibility, and boosting circulation. Yes, indeed. And the more that I've done this, you see the flatter I get. We love you as well, Lisa. You see the flatter I've gotten, and you can see like where my feet are now. I almost have my calves to the floor as well. The more I've loosened up, the more I'm able to have this position, and I can just sit comfortably. And this is a win. Ella, have you hit the subscribe yet? Have you joined our community? We don't mind odd behavior, but we also would like you to show some dedication to being here rather than just contributing odd comments. We're going to push ourselves back and we'll sit in this frog. We'll sit in the frog for sure. Yep. And that's very generous of you, Major. It must be the meditation. Yeah, we're getting soft. There we go. Can you hear the humming of the phone through the on the live? My alarm's going off. That sounds like a tugboat. That'll be interesting for the playback for sure. And then I can reach forward with this as well.
Thought it was my ship coming in. There we go. There we go. A deep squat is a fundamental movement where your lower hips, where you lower your hips until the crease of your hip drops below your knees. Yes. So we have a little bit of time, and we'll throw a little bit more into this. Let's keep it going. Yes, nice and easy. And we could throw in the coming up. There we go. We can certainly throw that in. And come on back over. Sam, good to see you. How have you been? How is that fight going, my friend? We've been meditating and getting some yoga and some movement in, so if you got time, feel free to join us. There we go. Keep it moving. King Daddy, what's going on? Come on in, guys. Come on in. Life is good. There we go. And I'm transitioning with my hands. I kind of like the notion of this, that I'm using all limbs together. So I have the ability to kind of assist myself as I go. But we certainly have the ability just to do it without. But I like that everything's working together. And down, absolutely, fight is worth the fight. Every day is better. Taking it back for myself, you are more than welcome. You are more than welcome. I love to hear it. Thank you for checking in. Here we go. Let's keep that moving. Yep, guys, polish your belt. Every morning there's a belt around your waist that has your name on it. One says Sam, one says King Daddy, one says Major, one says Scree. It's your championship belt. Nobody better in the world at being you than you. There we go. Definitely drinking my coffee instead of having a beer. That is the win. 2 claps for that. Absolutely. Now I'm just going down to that rotation back and forth. This movement improves hip mobility, stabilizes your pelvis, and acts as a dynamic stretch for your glutes and hip flexors. Guys, there's so much of it that we are missing in our daily lives, and they don't tell you. They won't tell you a lot of this stuff. That is the goal for Impact, is to pass these things on in this community. Because not everybody's trying to have a humongous deadlift or bench press or super fast mile. Some of us are just trying to enjoy some casual health and fitness. I had to put glasses on this morning while polishing mine. That shine, yes, at that puppy head, phenomenal, nice. Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is. And it's showing that shine and reminding other people as well. They've got a belt too. You don't lose your championship until you actively give it away. Until you say, somebody else take over my life. I can't do these things. And you never want to give away your belt, guys. There's nobody better at being you. Brian, I'm going to get a belt made with my last name on it, pass it on to my son. Nice. Nice. yeah, create some sort of like family logo or crest. Oh, anytime, anytime. We appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you sharing how this works for you, just how your lives are going, how your families are, all of that. It's important. It's important. I love that we have that here, that this community has been built into that. I'm just trying it from a lower angle here, just to see how that feels. It's a little different. Forces a lot more stretch on the outside, which is interesting. It flattened me out. Now I'm not getting my knees all the way down, but it's a new stretch. It's a new challenge, new level. Whew. Beautiful stuff. I'm gonna go feet straight out. We haven't gotten to it yet. Feet straight out. And again, if you can't grab your toes, take a towel, whip it around your feet, and hold on to that to pull yourself down slowly, slowly. We don't want to force it. It's not a contest or anything. We're just trying to improve a little every day. Keeping my chin down on my chest. Chin down on the chest. And imagining putting my forehead down on my kneecaps. And this is your posterior chain. As I keep my foot flexed up, I can feel it in my foot. I can feel it up the back, through those around the Achilles, the calves, my hamstrings, glutes, lower back, mid back, upper back, and neck. If I keep my chin to my chest, I'm feeling that whole segment of my body, the entire posterior chain. Remember the nice deep breaths with it as well. Helps the body relax. It's going to help you unlock. Come on up, nice and easy. Nice and easy. We're going to go ahead and stretch this out. And I'm just going to sit in this for just a moment. I'm going to allow that my body kind of acclimates to this. This side is tighter than this side every time. My right is always tighter. And that goes with the kind of the leg cramp I was talking about earlier and the spasming. It's just part of it. It's just part of it. So I take my time. This leg is much more limber, but it also hasn't sustained any trauma. The posterior chain is a network of muscles on the back of your body running up from your head to your ankles. Yes, everything backwards, guys. When you lay flat, you're laying all over your posterior chain. Indeed. And to that point, I think we kind of overlook the anterior chain as well. Indeed, King Daddy, go get that yard mode. That in itself is exercise. There is consistency and discipline in that as well. So yes, go get that yard mode. Indeed, we appreciate you being here. And as I sit in this is
This is loosened up. As I sit, it's loosened up. So I have the ability to lean forward. The anterior chain, yes, is the network of muscles in the front of the body that controls flexion, stabilization, and forward propulsion. So we're talking our pushes and pulls. Whew. And if I don't want to start that far ahead in my lean, I can just put my hands and just start to slowly lean my body forward a little bit. I can feel this leg, it is just completely just like, it's like butter right now. It's just melting. It feels amazing. It's just letting go. My right leg isn't bad, but it's that inside that's just being stubborn. But I'm feeling okay, so we'll kind of ease it on down. Some things are things that we're just gonna have to accept, like this leg is always just tighter, so all I can do is work on it. I can accept that, but then what's the solution? It's just like we talked about with the meditation. Start with acceptance. Walk it out a little bit more. Sitting with your legs stretched out wide is called a straddle split. Yes, straddle pancake when leaning forward, which targets your inner thighs, groin, and hamstrings. And that's, you're spot on, Major. That's exactly what it's targeting right now. And again, here's where we can start with our own, like they have yoga blocks for helping with stretching. You can create your own. Just put your two fists together, and I will put them right on my forehead. And that gives me a good spacing on my stretching. Nice deep breaths. And again, it's always on your time. Now, I'm going to take one fist and flatten it out. So now I will go down the length of a fist. Now, if I want to continue, I can go hand on hand. So now I'm going down. I've gone down the length of one hand, one fist, and now I can go down two.
And then I can go all the way down, forehead down, nose down. And reach out, really get that stretch as well. We'll ease on up. Ease on up. Stretching in increments, yes. Often called progressive or intermittent stretching, means gradually increasing your range of motion or stretch intensity over time. Rather than focusing a deep stretch all at once, you relax to a comfortable point, hold or repeat, and incrementally push further as your muscles relax. That is absolutely what we just did. Thank you for illustrating that. Guys, we don't want to just jump into the most of the stretch. Ease into it. Ease into it. Think of it as like a hot bath or something. Generally, we don't just jump right into it. We ease into it. We allow that our toe feels it first, then maybe our foot, and then we kind of ease. Same thing with cold water. Yes. I'm going to take this and I'm going to go over the top. I'm going to get my stretch over to the side. And again, I'm trying not to lean across here. I'm trying to come over the top. Really get that spine. Let my head relax so I'm getting a stretch in my neck as well. Nice. I'm going to bring this hand up. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. We're going to come back over to this side. And I recognize that this leg is tighter for me, so we're going to be more mindful. Taking personal inventory, being aware of yourself, being self-aware is way more than just food in your teeth. Yeah, food in your teeth. We don't want that, but we also want to be aware of what works and what doesn't work for us. Yes, James Brown Celebrity Hot Tub Party. Yes, hot tub. Too hot in the hot tub. Wow. Yes. Great reference. Oh my goodness. Oh. Those heyday years at Saturday Night Live. All right, I'm going to come up easily. Jump back and kiss myself. Come on. And I'm going to bring it back out to the front, and I'm loose enough to go all the way down. Go. Large Coffee is in the house. What's going on? How are you doing? And we will get ourselves some shoulder rolls. I don't believe we got any shoulder rolls in.
Dr. Joyce Brothers, yeah. Oh my goodness, what a name from the past. Dr. Joyce Brothers, Dr. Ruth Westheimer. What names from the past, what characters. I mean, they were legitimate and accredited people, but what characters. Ah, the VHS collection, yes. Ageless indeed, yes. Here we go, and back. Best of Eddie Murphy, yes. Major, yeah. Yes, indeed. Clear that up. Just so we're clear. I'm actually coming forward a little bit with these, almost like our rows, and I'm getting a little bit of that lower lumbar, that little forward stretch as well. Jason, fantastic, good to see you. Good to see you. Stretch those hands. Uh-oh, we get a glitch. They're not used to us being out here this long. There we go. I've been driving like a madman lately, and those hand stretches are amazing. Yes. Yes. How is the forklift duty, my friend? How's that been going? How's the new job? How are your folks as well? We can take the time, same way we do the foot rub. We can do a little of that same with the hand. And just go back and forth. Yeah, holding the wheel. Massage it through the fingers, all the way through the fingertips. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just working my way up to that palm, kind of semicircles, and then just taking it right up to the fingertip. It's great, yeah. Train is pulling in. And we know how far trains go, because that thing is it's not close. I hear the train coming. Absolutely. Jason, busy as all heck. They're doing good, just old and stubborn. It's good money, good benefits, so I'm just trucking along and taking my RCG. Yes. Yes, it's coming around the bend. Good stuff. Let's get those wrists nice and easy. Aussie Jace is in the house. Good day, Aussie. J-Man, you moved and put it right together in your new home. Absolutely, that was a seamless transition. Made the move, landed the job. Really enjoy this part of the stretch, keeping that wrist flexed. No, he wasn't playing. So you can see my wrists get to here. Really be intentional with that direction. And stretching exercises improve flexibility, relieve stiffness, and prevent strain. Yes. Here we go. Let's take it the other direction. And again, big circles with those hands. And then so it's rotation. Nice deep rotation as far as the circle, but then I'm also rotating the joint here as well. Little pop there. As always, as Coach said, perform these slowly and gently without forcing any motion that causes pain. Yeah, guys, this is meant to relax us. This is meant to relax us. It's not meant to become a stressor. It's meant to be a relaxation. So I can feel these deep pops. I'm getting little pops in my wrist, in my hands. So it's not a bad thing. I'm going to press them together. And just gently lift on those elbows. I'm going to go to my fingertips and then press the palms together. So we want a little bit of that spacing, but really trying to stretch out the fingers. I'm getting some pops there as well. And we can even pull it out further and continue that press and stretch. Excellent. I'm going to go ahead and go elbows together. Now I'm just going to turn those pinkies together. And then I'm going to keep rolling. My elbows will come apart, but that's just how I'm going. So I want the backs of my hands together. And again, I can raise up just a touch and feel some of that stretch. Going to slowly bring my fingertips in towards the chest. Prayer pose, gesture that centers the mind and engages upper body. Yes. I have my fingers pointed in. I'm going to continue to bring them in, pointed down, and then I'm starting to roll my hands. So I'm just index fingers are together. Roll. And then I want to try to bring those elbows together. These are my twin swans. These are my swans. I can see all my stabilizers working to keep them together. Here we go. I'm going to bring back to the 2 fingers. I'm rolling back to the back of my hands together. I'm going up, bringing the pinkies together, palms together, and back to the center. Back to the center. I would be remiss if I did not have us give ourselves that quick foot massage. We have the ability and we got the time. If we have the time, we should take the time. So I'm just taking that and going right up. Taking my thumb, kind of little ridge there, and going up the center of my foot. Taking care of your feet is essential for maintaining your mobility, balance, and overall well-being. Yep, because your feet bear the entire body weight and take thousands of steps daily. There's a lot going on with your feet. Please take care of them. And if you need like an oil or a lotion, by all means, I'm gonna come over and get that little twist. Get the little twist. Rayan, what's going on? Hakimi, welcome. Major, thank you so much. Frosty D1 Productions. Fantastic. Hopefully they will join us soon. Rayan Hakimi, how are you doing? And then I'm just pulling down here, just a little push. If it pops, great. If not, no worries. There's one. And there's a little stretch. So I'm just gonna support my foot in this position. I'm not forcing it. Not forcing anything. We're just getting a good stretch along this whole front area. Rayon, where are you coming to us from? Always good to have new folks. Good, now I'm just going to turn and kind of support it this other direction. There we go. And again, this is just helping support that stretch in the foot. And then we'll swap it over.
we'll turn just a little so we can see what we're doing here. Jake, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We've been getting in some meditation, some yoga, some stretching. Lando, thank you so much. Thank you for the gold coin. Feel free to come on in, guys. Hit that like, hit the subscribe. Day 465 days in a row now, I believe. There we go. Anytime, Jake and Lando. That is very, very generous of you. Here we go, guys. I'm just pulling my toe up and then rotating. 465. Woo! We are 100 days past 1 year. 100 days today past 1 year. And still cruising along. There we go. If I get a pop, I get a pop. If not, no worries. No pops on this side. And I'm just going to support my stretch. I'm not forcing it. We want to support it. So I'm just getting that stretch, front of the foot, all this area. Feeling good. Mailman, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome to Impact. Feel free to hit that like, hit the subscribe. Feel free to join us. Excellent work. I'm going to take the time to stretch it the other way as well. Mailman, Lando, where are you coming to us from? Been subscribed, got you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. My apologies. My apologies. There we go. But it is good to see folks coming on in. SoCal. Yes. SoCal in the house. Yes. We've been getting some meditation and some yoga in this morning, so might be a good one to check out on the replay for anybody. Alexis, doing fantastic. How are you doing? How are you? How are things on your end? From Nepal, thank you so much, Viral. Feel free to hit that subscribe. Join us. We go live every day. We'd love to have new folks every day. Join us. We've been doing some meditation, some yoga. Absolutely. Doing good. It's actually my birthday today, so I'm excited for the party later. Well, Alexis, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Alexis. Happy birthday to you. Absolutely. Fantastic. Hi. Good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's just lean forward into that stretch again and just enjoy that deep hip, lower back, glutes, hamstrings, hips. Beautiful stuff. Oh, what was the upper body hot? What was the upper body? Here we go. I'm going to take a moment just to get on one knee.
And we're going to just lean into it. Viral, are you into bodybuilding? Is that why you are interested in seeing the latissimus dorsi? Now, where are you coming to us from? Viral. From Nepal. Yes, Nepal. Are you doing any working out, bodybuilding? What do you got going on? There we go. So I'm getting a nice deep stretch through the hip, through the adductor, abductor area, groin, and over here I'm getting some hamstring as well, hip. Kind of interested in it. Been working out 5-6 days a week. For how long? That's fantastic. How long have you been doing that? Mailman, what exercises would you recommend to focus on core and to reduce face fat from years worth of alcohol consumption? For core, if we're talking about building a strong core, I mean, and I'm glad that you asked about building a strong core, because it's really about what you eat, and that may also come through in your face as well. What you eat, when you eat, how much you're eating. But core exercises, we're talking being able to do things like your planks. Plank is a good one, because it's addressing not only your abdominals but your lower lumbar as well when you hold yourself in place, and the obliques. So I think that that's a good core exercise, and I'm glad that you said that, because a lot of times people are looking at just their core as their abs, and they're talking about the six-pack portion, but we need to strengthen everything all the way through. Here we go. Well, I'm waiting for a case to close, so I'm on break. Nice. Here I go with the butt lifts. I have a spot by a tree where I can be alone. Yes. Oh, how nice is that? Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right as well. Anita Wahi. Oh, here we go. So true, I only eat about one meal a day. Pasta, not the best, but I do consume too much alcohol, which I've been cutting down on. Well, congratulations on cutting down on that. And I know it's no fun, even like with something like soda, but I always tell people, match what you drank in soda or alcohol with water. At least flush it through your system. Thank you so much. I'm glad I got it. And make sure that you just make sure you stay on that, but absolutely make sure that those core exercises are core for sure, that it's not just doing sit-ups and crunches, because a lot of times what everybody wants is this. Everybody wants to see it, but then they sometimes will neglect this, and that's where we can end up with lower back problems, because we don't have the strength. We're not giving ourselves the strength all the way through. So think of yourself like a tree. I eat twice a day. First meal is protein based with energetic greens. Nice. My dinner is basically snacking. Yeah, give yourself something light before dinner. Nothing too crazy. Absolutely. Thank you, Major. No soda, only water and alcohol. There you go. Soda is worse than alcohol, in my opinion. They both have their vices. They both have their ups and downs for what they can create in our lives. So keep flushing it with the water and keep weaning yourself back. It's never an easy process. We're not guaranteed to succeed the first time. We're not supposed to fail. First attempt at learning, 5th attempt at learning, 15th, 50th, 500. The point is you're still attempting to learn. That's the important part. The F is never mind. It's in attempted learning. Absolutely. I drink Gatorade every day when I exercise, then I drink water after. Yeah, to let the Gatorade work. Yeah, absolutely. And if you're doing something like a Gatorade a day, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Get those electrolytes, get that stuff that replenishes for sure. Ooh, we have our first would-be. We haven't seen would-be's for a while. That guy was buzzing around. Now it's that time of year. We got some would-be's buzzing around. Here we go. we have a little bit of time. Oh yes, the big old B. Just to give ourselves, guys, we've done a lot of asking of the body. So now we get to just relax it for a moment. Those nice deep breaths, and yes, Anita Wahi is possibly in the same position to be doing what we did yesterday, guys. Just look at the hips and look at them go down. Look at them up and down. That is just squeezing your glutes. That is an isolated exercise, just like you would do curls or hamstring curls. Just squeezing the glutes. Nice exhale with it. So absolutely. And if you really want to get control, check it out. You can do one side at a time. Now I look like a car show. I look like a Dr. Dre video. And I'm not turning my hip. That's just my glute doing it. I'm not turning myself. I'm just doing one at a time. So you can do that as well. You can do it in repetition, faster, or just hold. So plenty of ways. Here we go. Yeah, and all we're doing, that's just mind-body connection. That's all that is. It's like, can I just do that? It's very similar to like finger to thumb, just doing those exercises. That's all it is. It's just mind-body connection. The more we can do just those offsetting things and work one side than the other, then we have the absolute ability to have like that real self-awareness, self-inventory of what we are capable of doing. And the more mindfulness we have with that, the more we're able to like really track and gauge like how things are going for us. Just taking some of those nice breaths. And those, just that demonstration of the glute squeeze, I feel all the glute squeezing that we did yesterday. Or was it the day before? It was the day before, wasn't it? It was the day before. That's how sensitive they are. Impact, I got a real good question. How would I gain weight in specific areas without adding pounds on areas that I don't want? I'm good at my profession. This is not my expertise. It's your court. I think part of it is looking at sometimes our genetics. Sometimes we're not. You can put the weight on in some areas. So if we're talking about like legs and stuff like that, most of the time that's where people want to gain more. You can certainly do that by eating and then training that with heavier weight, lifting heavier, doing things like that. That will put on some more size, building that muscle for sure. Is there a specific area that you're talking about? And if you stay on a routine of exercises, caloric burns, things like that, then and mindful eating, I think you can control that into certain areas. But a lot of times looking at our families will have a real strong indicator of what we may look like. But you can it's certainly doable. And Anita Way is a musician. Yes, fantastic. I'd like to know more about the music. Mailman, only reason I've been consuming more alcohol is because I can't smoke weed this year from drug offense. I've noticed the drastic difference in this short time from weed, alcohol with digestive and So consuming more alcohol, if you've had something like a marijuana offense, it might be time to look at all of those recreational things. So trade those for things that will benefit you, because it sounds like the weed going from weed to alcohol made things a little worse, if I'm reading that right. So what you want to do is swap out these negatives for something more positive. No vice is good, but sometimes life circumstance, if you can use it in moderation, are necessarily negative. Weed's better than alcohol. Well, if you've gotten to a point that you've had an offense with the weed, then it a good thing? So that's kind of a tough one. That's kind of a tough one. You answered my questions and guided me where to look and do research on. I appreciate that, for sure. Oh, okay. It was a whole different offense. Gotcha. Well, I would say start swapping those things out altogether. Get rid of the weed, get rid of the cannabis, and find something within you that you enjoy doing that can replace those. Because you create way more good endorphins than any substance, external substance, can ever do. You just have to tap into what you're going to enjoy and not be able to take part in. That's going to have you be part of what's setting you back. There we go. You quit it all. Fantastic. So yes, so the alcohol is next, sounds like. I just rely on making money from my 9 to 5 and stacking silver. Fantastic. All right. Anita, he says, yeah, I'm a lead guitarist, a professional sit-in guitarist. Nice. Bands would call me to fill in for sick band members because I can learn songs fast and write good songs. Fantastic. I'd love to hear more about those, about some of those studio sessions where you get to sit in on everything. Mailman, it sounds like exercise might be what will kind of help you replace that. Eminem famously, he was on pills and and stuff like that. He started running, and if I'm not mistaken, he runs like 10 miles a day. Because when you have an addictive behavior or addictive personality, you have to be able to feed it something positive that you can be addicted towards. There you go. Love Eminem. Yeah, that was his story, and so he runs, and that generates way more for your body. It gives you a better high than alcohol, substances, anything does. Used to run track and cross country in high school. There you go. You're not so far removed. It's almost like you are like just this, like an old relic of something that has been found, and it's just covered in dirt and rust and all that. But it takes the right situation to bring it out, dust all that dirt off, use those special acids to kind of eat the corrosive off, but not eat into the precious metal that is you. That's your belt. Your belt is just covered right now. It's in a big jar of alcohol. It's got weed around it. It's layered in some old cocaine. So we just got to dust all that stuff off, shine it up. That belt that says Mailman on it. You're a world champion. There's nobody better at you than being you. Nobody in the world. It's fun to write and play it, but scoring it is time consuming. Writing note by note, sheet music and tabs. I hated that part of studio work, but the playing and writing is amazing. Isn't that how it works? Yeah, it sounds like that's almost like the administrative part of doing like a business that you like. You like being a baker, you like the cooking and all that stuff, but then you still got to do the books. You still got to do the little things, writing down the recipes when you're just used to like, you just know. So I understand the artistic part. Mailman, absolutely. And I'm grateful that it wasn't taken in a spirit. I wasn't trying to criticize or anything else like that. I have no judgment. I have not been down your road, so I can't say how your road should be paved. But what I do know is that if you're on a bumpy road right now, then we can certainly start to like work to smooth it out. I have no judgment off of what people have going on or had going on or anything else like that. But it's in you. If you ran track and you ran cross country, it is in you. Start with walking. Get yourself a good pair of shoes. That is the one thing that I always ask people to do. Get a good pair of shoes. Never felt criticized. It's nothing but love. It is absolutely nothing but love. I don't win. There's nothing that I gain in life by steering people wrong. I don't gain in that at all. Even people, if I was to say in competition with, I don't gain by steering people wrong. It becomes a stain on my character. That's what I felt I had to do to succeed. I don't want that. We're succeeding in life, and we do that with helping each other. Absolutely, here every day, guys. 465 days in a row we've been here. 465 days. I'm thinking a little balance exercises. Do we have time for that? Do we have time for some stuff? We've been out here for a while, so I want to make sure that everybody's nobody's sweating looking at the clock or anything. I know, guys, Major, Scree, guys, give it up for them because these moderators are hanging in here. Moderators are hanging in here with us. Oh. It does complete the set, absolutely. What I'd like also is just to try just a one leg and just push ourselves up. 2, 3, 4. Mailman, what's your goal? What is the goal? If you're really trying to put on size and strength, then yes, weightlifting on the bench is definitely part of that equation. But if you're okay with just strengthening, toning muscles, things like that, and just getting in general exercise, then push-ups. And the reason that those are different, and I've done them both, is push-ups you can do anywhere. So while you're out running, while you're out going on that newfound cross-country and track athlete, while you're dusting that off, run for a little while, for a couple minutes, stop and do yourself 10 push-ups. Get up and run again. And so that way it travels with you and you're getting total work at that time. But if you need something like, I need to be concentrated to build muscle and get bigger, then a bench is probably going to do that, at least quicker. But I recommend more calisthenics than weightlifting, especially if you're talking about a lot of weight, because calisthenics won't take the same toll on your joints. If you look at like power lifters and a lot of bodybuilders, a lot of joint issues there. I meditate by playing my authentic Blackfeet flute. Nice. Was sent to me by my people as a gift. I will just call it a Blackfeet flute because you would understand better than it being in my language. I would love to learn more about the language. Absolutely. I'm 5'9", about 140 pounds, trying to build a bigger frame. Okay, question. And I generally, like, we say ageless. When people ask how old I am, I say ageless because I truly believe that we don't have a set age. Like, we're here on this earth, but you may have been, we're all aging differently, and depending on how you believe, might be your second or third lifetime. You might be way older, which is what we call an old soul. But if you are earth years in, say, your 20s or your late teens or something like that, you may have a super high metabolism because you're still just really hormone driven. I was the same way. I was thinner, and so I hit the weights more, and then I got bigger, but my metabolism slowed down. So sometimes it's the stage in life that you're at. 25. So yeah, 25, there you go. 5'10", that's pretty tall for a woman, because the average height for men is 5'9.5". So yes, that's a fantastic height. Beautiful, statuesque, absolutely. But at 25, yes, maintain, get yourself some, a little bit of the mix of both the weight and the calisthenics. I would do both. And just while you're gaining weight, that mindful eating, and as you slow down on alcohol and other things, your body may start to put on some weight, but you also may just start to put on the weight anyways naturally as your metabolism slows. Absolutely. I think that that's great. And that's what happened to me. When by the time I hit about 28, I had put on a good amount of weight. I was eating better, more proteins, things like that. So as I was working out, my muscles, were being fed what they needed. But the other part also is, again, look at your family members, look at your grandfather, look at both your grandfathers, look at your parents. Their build may be an indicator of what yours is, what yours will kind of be. Greg, what's going on? Let's get another set. And one, two, three, four. I've had a fast metabolism my whole life, but I've never felt it slow down the last year. Oh, you felt it slow down, yeah. Yeah, and you're still at that age. You're still at those stages where your metabolism is going to burn. Maybe up to like 25. Maybe it's going to start slowing down. It may have been the drinking. It may not have been. Who knows? But you're still here. So start banging out those push-ups. Get yourself some resistance bands as well. That's another good form of exercise. And if you can get into a gym, cool. I don't subscribe to it. I say the world is a gym. You're the equipment. If you tap into your true self, if you tap into you, that's cool. I'm not saying that weights don't have their place, but if you don't need them, you can save your time, you can save money, and you're a little bit healthier being outside of a gym. A gym is like a daycare for adults because it's riddled with germs. It's not always clean the way it should be. Coughing, artificial light, recycled air, none of those things are inherently good for us. Greg, how are you doing? Barbara, what's going on? I've seen 55-year-olds look young and can still train people for MMA. Yes, and yes, when you are training martial arts, especially something like grappling, that's when you realize what length and body parts do and space and all that stuff. Because yes, you're probably throwing a lot of amazing things onto people just because of your height. And then sometimes it may work against you because you're long. So yeah, absolutely. When you get into other people's personal space through combat sports or just sporting, you realize size definitely plays a part. There we go. 55 is pretty young. Yes, forever young. I want to be forever young. Greg, doing great. Little tired today, so I'm going to do an afternoon workout. Perfect. That's the rest part. Knowing how to recover. When I was trained in jiu-jitsu, I learned that everything you just said. Yeah, and that's why martial arts is so interesting. The philosophies of Bruce Lee and everything were fantastic. When he went from Wing Chun to Jeet Kune Do, it was based off of the person themselves. What's your balance? What's your strength? We're not all 5'7", 135 like Bruce was. So it's using your body parts, if you are thicker and more bottom heavy, using your balance. If you have shorter arms, longer arms, absolutely. Alphaville, yes. Let's get another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. These feel good. It's really getting that hamstring. 1, 2, 3, and glute. 4. I'm just doing 5s because they're rather explosive and taxing. So what we don't want to do is start compensating and getting away from good form just for a number, just to achieve a number. 5 is good. 5 is what I'm feeling. Yes. Yeah, 5'10", lead guitarist. You're up there shredding, just owning the stage. I love it. I love it. Are you still playing currently, Anita Wahi? After the first week of jiu-jitsu training, I felt like rubber. It was bitchy. Yes. Yeah, that is rockstar vibe. And the look. If that's your picture, because sometimes people use like a different picture, but if that's your picture, that's the face of a rock star. That is, yes, looking, the look, got the necklace, the long hair flowing. Absolutely. Mailman, I can still knock out 50 push-ups in one set, maxing out. I want to do better, however, seeing that my two sisters are sedentary and the other that's obese gives me a false sense of confidence. Yes. Who's this woman? Yes. Mailman, 50 push-ups is great. Now, can you do like 4 sets of 25 with 25 jumping jacks in between and 10 squats? Like, let's build you a workout so you're hitting like all areas of the body and we're not just focused on the maxing out. Let's focus on building and continuing to be consistent. And then watch that number go. I'm still playing. I took a break from my other profession, trying to balance it all out. I understand. Absolutely. Here we go. Mailman, yeah, a max is great. But a max is like, it's like a number. It's just a number. So how do we build on that number? Because then your max might end up being, I don't know, 60 push-ups in a row. So it just depends. But yeah, we got to build that. Give ourselves some building blocks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. For instance, Mailman, we're going to get some push-ups in. Do you have time to join us for some push-ups? Anita Wahe, do you have time for push-ups? I know you said you were in between cases. You had a case closing. So I appreciate you guys being here. But we can knock out 100 push-ups while we're here. Never hurts. Never hurts to get 100 push-ups in. I'm on probation. I got time for push-ups. Fantastic. Way to use your time. Way to use your time. What do they say? Don't let your time do you. You do your time. Don't let your time do you. And that can be your life too. Guys, live with purpose, not on purpose. Just because we're here doesn't mean that we just go through nuances. I'm off work tomorrow. It's Thursday. This is my Saturday. Nice. Okay, well, let's knock them down. All right. I watched my grandpa who trains people. He had people doing Navy push-ups and then Marine push-ups. I didn't know there were, I guess I don't know. I've seen, is the Navy ones where they kick their knees up. They do the push-up and then knees come forward. I'm not sure what the Marine ones are, but fantastic. Fantastic. And we will keep it simple. We'll just get our 10s. And I think I like the idea of rolling over. I think I like the idea of rolling over into a dead cockroach. I did a push-up, a pyramid holding in between sets that brought a burn. Yes. Actually, you know what? We'll get the push-ups in, and then we'll decide. We'll decide what we're gonna do after that. We'll keep it simple, but we're moving along. Here we go. 5, 4, and we're just doing 10. Nice and easy. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Perfect. Perfect. We'll look at the about that 30-second rest. So we'll call it 25. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice work, guys. Make sure you're keeping that core tight. Let's keep the core engaged like you're sucking the belly button towards the spine. Squeeze those cheeks. Keep those glutes nice and tight. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 3, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. 30, 29, 28. Laughing is great. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Nice job. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Crispy. 3, 2, 1. Yes, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful work. Jerky and fruit on the mind. Nice. 100 push-ups, guys, just like that, every 30 seconds. So that gave us a very quick amount of time. That's still under, that's like a 5 minute, 5 or 6 minutes. Excellent work. Yes, indeed. I got a surprise for you guys. Hold on just a sec. I brought you something. I brought you guys something special. Let me turn off these lights from this morning. And it's right here, guys. I brought you 500. I brought you 500. How about that?
Here we go. Good strategy. Burnt me out for sure after a night of drinking. Yep. Here we go. I'm a little behind because I kept running my smoocher during the live chat. I will catch up. I'm on 90. I'm going to do these last 10 with you. Let's get these last 10. Nothing wrong with the running smoocher. I do jaw jackers all the time. Here we go. I'm going to get 10 more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. Nobody gets left behind. Nobody gets left behind. But we got 500. We got the Impact 500 that we have to finish out. That is my gift to you guys. What is the Impact 500? Some might wonder. Mailman, Anita Wahe. Yep, indeed. We got the 500 up. Swole Rod, what's going on? Reinhardt's in the house. We got it. 500. Reinhardt's are in the house. How are you doing? How's the family? Swole Rod, how are you? How's your beautiful daughter? How's that cut coming? Guys, that you're just in time for the Impact 500. We're gonna do 500 crunches. We're gonna do 100 crunches. We're gonna do 100 bicycle kicks. We're gonna do 100 twists. We're gonna do 100 flutter kicks and 100 dying cockroaches. So if you're not familiar, jump in, do what you can. This isn't about having to do everything that we do. We're here to train side by side, not head to head. That's the beauty of the community. Reinhardt's life is beautiful, my friend. I'm seeing those pictures that you're posting in the community. I'm giving a thumbs up. You're looking silky smooth on those skates, on those inline blades. Absolutely. Absolutely. Who is ready? Who's ready for this 500? Who is ready? This is all very fun. I enjoy my time with you in the chat. I have to go back to this case to hear the outcome. Work is work. Absolutely. And I hope the case comes out favorably and what's in the best interest for all. So absolutely. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Anita Wahe, for being here. Mailman, beauty of the community. Absolutely. Let's get the 500. Let's get the 500. They won't, it's not going to do itself. Just like push-ups. Ups don't push themselves. We got to do it ourselves. Here we go. Let's begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Peaky Blinder. Swole, that's a great influence. Shout out to you for that. 8, 9, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Mailman, it just comes like that too. 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. Here we go. Bicycles. 100 total. 2, 4, 5, 7, 10, 4, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 7, 8, 9, 100. Here we go. Twist. 1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 7, 8, 9, 100. Here we go, flutters. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 7. Here we go. Dying cockroach. Here we go. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 7. You got this. 80, 9, 2, 4, 6, 100. That's the Impact 500, guys. Let's see what we got. Barbara, I appreciate that. Reinhardt, you are too kind. You are too kind. Swole got the 100 in. Fantastic. Yes, indeed. Guys, anytime that 500 is always there. Always ready for hitting. Yeah, Mailman, the last of it was the dying cockroach. Everything else was just the prelude to the dying cockroach. There we go. That was very nice of Anita Wahe. The gym a hotspot for germs. Yep, absolutely. Barbara is right. I'm going to pass the channel on to them. In 5 years, once they're advanced, you'll see them grow. Fantastic. Anita Wahe, beautiful. Thank you so much. Reinhardt, it's all your hockey skills. When I was a teenager, my late mother owned a hockey rink, and I traveled the world playing junior ice hockey. Nice. Nice. Mailman likes that beauty of the community. Yes. We throw in some bars every once in a while. Absolutely. Whew. So we got some good stuff. We got some really good stuff when it comes down to just getting the basics in. We got our 100 push-ups. We got the Impact 500. We got a whole lot of stretching, yoga, beautiful meditation. Indeed, guys. 3 hours. We've been out here for 3 hours, and I have benefited from every second. We have been here for 3 hours, and it has been, time has flown by. It went by quick. Mind, body, and soul. And if you guys don't know, so my little curtains here, I actually have the ability to move them forward and just set them on the same rack. And now I have an outdoor shower. I have the ability to just rinse off outdoors. I don't use soap and stuff like that. It's just if it's been a hot, sweaty day, I'll rinse off. And I have that ability outdoors now, and I really love that. Really love that connection to be able to do that outside. This is where I'll do my coffee scrubs. So get all that coffee. I mix my coffee grounds with coconut oil and a little table sugar and scrub it. But the two things, coffee grounds and oil, will clog your pipes. But it's all natural. So if it's out here, it's all right. If it's outside, it is okay. Whew. I think we got what we needed.
Greg, yes. Greg, hopefully like something like that Impact 500 will help what you got going on as well. Jesus, hola, hola. Yeah, indeed. Jesus Zavala. Yeah, indeed. I do want to do those the last of those leg raises, the last bit. I know we didn't do the balance stuff. This was kind of a balance, but I want to still get the last of those in on these legs. So we'll just alternate them kind of on the sets. Came in towards the end, but I still feel it. Absolutely. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Whew. I guess we'll call that 5 since we already did the other ones. Here we go. Small rest, and we'll jump right back to it. Here we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Yes, hit that like. We appreciate the likes. Likes, subscriptions, hypes, whatever you guys can do. Love for you to guys become members as well. It starts at 99 cents a month. It starts at 99 cents, guys. Here we go. Let's get it going. Do. Let's get ourselves another, shall we? Let's go. Oh my goodness, Major again hit Mailman. Mailman got the membership. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Major, you got a gift. You got a gift, and you're giving it as well, sharing it with everybody. Whew. Indeed. Whew. Here we go. This hits a little different for sure. And if you have a wrist or shoulder issue, by all means, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me make sure we show the love on that, Mailman. We appreciate you. Guys, if you have wrist or shoulder issues, we can do them here. I'm going to go up. I know I would feel that burn because this would be my first time trying that workout. Anytime, Swole. I'd love to be of assistance. 2, 3, 4, 5. And if you need to start, just start with both. Start with both. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. This is hitting. This is hitting for sure. Good stuff. Guys, and that's what the community does. That's what the community does. It is part of giving as much as we're getting. And most of the memberships that have been given out have been given by other members. That's the beauty of it. We've been extremely fortunate. Swole, I would love to see you trying some of these on your channel as well. And guys, again, we're on Instagram. So if you ever want to be in contact directly, there's an email as well. Links are in the description.
All links are in the description. And as a member, even at 99 cents, there's probably some things that you would see that the general viewing public does not see. So it might be worth the investment. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mailman, impact is definitely in the name. I can't keep up, especially since I've been drinking this whole night celebrating my friend's birthday. To be honest, I'm so tired of drinking. I feel the drag of it. I'm only 25. Yeah, go through what you got to go through, and now know what you got to go through. I've been there, done that. Did a whole lot of consumption in my early mid 20s, and there's just a point where you just reach a burnout on it. So now that you know, now's the time. Like if you're going to take a sip and it hits you, put that bottle down. Don't wait. The moment is now. Once you decide to change, everything can change, but nothing will change until your mind does. Now that you've changed your mind, now you can change your circumstance. Absolutely, we got you. Happy birthday to your friend. But next time moving forward with any of your friends, tell them I'm going to show up with some water. I'm going to show up with a sparkling cider. I'm going to show up with something non-alcoholic. I'm not going to be doing the recreationals. And if they don't understand, that's your signal to get away. That's your signal. I love you. We've been friends since we were in, 3rd grade. But if you can't understand the path that I'm on and support it without, oh, come on, man, this or that, you got to go. You got to save yourself first. Advocate for yourself. Nisi, what's going on? Viper, fantastic. Yep, we got this. I was down in the bruise too, absolutely. And you know what? Most of those people, there's one person that's still in my life from that era. One person that I was drinking with. I've had other friends, but one person that I was drinking with. Why? Because we had to get away from each other. We weren't good for each other. We were doing things. Now, we've all grown in our own ways, but had we still stayed clung together, we wouldn't have made the breaks and the growth that we needed to. All right. Let's get, I believe we got one more. Nisi going to catch the replay. Nisi, we've been out here for about 3 hours. You're going to get a lot of meditation, some stretching, good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Phew. Nisi, how are you doing today? How is Nisi today? Here we go. Was that 9 or was that 10? I see 8 in the chat. So I don't know if we got one more or if we need one more now. That was 10. Mailman's on point. Mailman is on point. Fantastic. Well, there's no staple in impact if we're not doing a little bit of walking. So let's take the time just to cool our bodies down. Take the time to cool our bodies down. And just get that little bit. That's all we're doing. Just get a little bit of that walk. We're just reflecting on what we went through. Whew. Whew. We've had an amazing day. Mailman, this is your daily route. You're just walking, guys. Oh, what an amazing piece of history we have made today. Day 465, just walking it out. Beautiful stuff. Nisi, you doing all right today? How are you feeling after your workout? Nisi was in the gym yesterday, really hitting it. Red Star, what's going on? What's going on?
Major, absolutely right. Great people, great place. Whew. My goodness. Couple banger workouts in a row. Yes. There we go. Guys, we tapped it in. We hit that. We hit the three, the mind, body, soul today. We got mind, body, and soul very specifically. We were very mindful this morning when it was still dark out. We got the meditation in. That was the mind and the soul. We got the body in as well with the yoga and the exercises. All we're doing is just chilling out right now. It's still giving us a little blood pump, but all we're doing is just chilling out. And I'm even going to slow it down. Incredible day. I appreciate you being here, Major, for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Woo! This is what we needed. Vibration is locked in with this community. Absolutely, mailman. Absolutely. You've not only received, but you've given that high vibration. Swole Rod Impact. I had to learn mobility and longevity is more the goal. Yep. When you get puffy, that comes with fat and inflammation. When I get your size, I'm shirtless 24/7. Swole Rod, I'm glad. Isn't it great when you learn those lessons and you're like, oh my goodness, all those aches and all those back pains, and turns out it was just a tight hamstring, and I don't have to tear my joints apart to feel good about myself just to get validation from other people who tell me I have a sick pump. It's crazy, isn't it? Like once we figure those things out, that it's internal. That's what we meditated on this morning, guys. Untangle those knots, solve those equations, fill in the pieces of the puzzle. It's internal. Everything is internal. It starts with the internal. Quiet that noise, and then the external is sound. It just turns into sound. It's not all noise. Look to the internal. Major, yes, indeed. Guys, that internal. No matter what somebody tells you, Major knows how the amount of times people come in and talk about leg day. You're not doing leg day. Well, sure we are. It's not reaping the benefits that they would want for themselves, and they're not happy with their own results. So now they're coming from me. I'm secure with who I am. I'm secure. I know that my legs, are they the biggest? No. Are they the smallest? No. But I'm not comparing myself. My legs work. There's a lot of people who don't have working legs, people who don't have legs, and I'm worried about the size of them. Crazy ideologies that people have been given to try to compare themselves to other folks when all they're telling us is they're not happy with themselves. And that's okay. That is okay. But hopefully one day those lessons get learned. And I'm not saying that Swole Rod is doing that. I'm not saying that that's on Swole Rod at all. I'm just talking in general. If you feel good, you are good. Greg, wise words. Guys, somebody pick up that gem that Greg just dropped. He's out here dropping gems. Absolutely. If you feel good, you are good. Be good. Be good to yourself and be good to other people as well. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. Screenshot. Yes, indeed. Somebody pin that. Somebody pin it. Mailman, social media is probably the same reason. About to spend almost $600 on Supreme in 15 minutes. Yeah, that's why, guys, because and keeping up with the Joneses, that whole term, we've all heard keeping up with the Joneses. That came from a movie in the 1930s called The Aristocrats. And the Joneses were like this fictitious, very affluent neighbor that you were trying to keep up with. They had the best cars, the newest sweaters, their families always smiling and happy and stuff like that. That's what keeping up with the Joneses was about. It just became like a catchphrase, but now here we are trying to compare our cars. They got this car, I'm going to get that car. They got this house, I'm going to get that house. And what do you end up doing? You end up enslaving yourself. A lot of us have been freed from something like slavery, whether it's chattel slavery, whether it's indentured servitude. Europeans went through it as well. And what did we do? We enslaved ourselves with monetary items, vehicles, houses, things that are more expensive than we need, more than we need. Enjoy yourself. Absolutely. Just be you. Know yourself, guys. And once you get comfortable, nobody can move you. That's the beauty of it. Once you are comfortable in that spot, doesn't mean that you're complacent and you're not going to try to be a better version of yourself. But once you're comfortable knowing that, hey, I'm Swole Rod. This is what I do. This is who I am. These are my values. These are my principles. People can't move you off that square. Mailman, Irish were enslaved by the British too. That's what indentured servitude. That's what indentured servitude was. Absolutely. Here we go. Close the gap. You are a champion. Yep. Yep. Any form of person has, or at least any walk, nationality, for the most part, has been enslaved by something else. By something else. Here we go. Here we go. Polish your belt, absolutely. Sadly, every ethnicity has been enslaved by the upper class in the times. Yep, absolutely. In the timelines. Yep, that's all that it is. That's all that it is. Somebody that has more than you, whether it's a resource, power, whatever it is, they have that ability. Proper cool down helped your heart rate and body temperature return to normal while preventing dizziness and muscle stiffness. That's all we're doing, guys. We're just taking the time. Oh, shake it out. Get that one good old stretch, a nice full body stretch. We are folded in half, guys. We are a lawn chair. Think of being a lawn chair. You are linens right now. You're a towel right out of the dryer. You're warm. You're pliable. You're ready to be folded. You're comforting. That's all it is. Be the beach towel. Be the towel right out of the dryer. Absolutely. Isaiah, how are you doing? Ooh. Oh, we've covered so much. We have covered so much today. Oh. And I think I've got an inversion table session coming today. I think I'm going to see how this works right now. Well, yeah, I can just pull this whole rod forward and set it here and on the ladder. And so now it allows me to have all that space back there where I was just stretching. It allows me to have this giant stand-up shower. Isaiah, I appreciate that. How are you doing today? How are you doing? And I'm going to grab my coffee scrub, get that full scrub, especially while it's still nice outside. Get that cold water on you. Get the cold water. It's good for the skin, good for the nervous system, takes out inflammation. Swole Rod, are you on Instagram? Is Swole Rod on Instagram? Who else is on Instagram? They can find us and follow us. It's the same name, Impact Athletics Association. We don't put as much content up there, but that's great for DMing. Or if you don't have that, there's also an email. Swole Rod, yes, for sure. And your baby, absolutely. Cold water, good for the hair too. There you go. There you go. So those are the things that we want to utilize those things. I was hoping the sprinklers came back on today, but they didn't come on because we would have gone out and got those push-ups and the exercise out in that, but that's okay. But as long as I'm here and I got up, I took my water, I had my RCG, came out and got to hang out with you good people. So my morning rinse off is just getting there. So that way I'm not running through a bunch of soap, products, stuff like that. And I just need to rinse off. Just get that quick rinse. Hey, baby, how are you doing today? Sending that sunshine. Instagram, the same name, absolutely. Swole Rod, if you look in the description to this video or any short, there's a link in the description to Instagram, to Facebook, the email, to the Venmo. If you guys ever wanted to just donate outside of the super chat, you could do that as well. If you just wanted to donate and say, here's something, there's a Venmo link as well. Did we leg balance? I was thinking that might be a little bit later. We did get the leg balance because we did the push-ups. We did the hip thrust, the one-legged hip thrust. But I don't have a problem. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's take a minute. Let's take a minute to get it. Major has reminded me that we need to get the one leg. So we'll take that moment and cool this down. It's a great cool down. We're taxing that nervous system as well, the balance. We're asking our bodies to get that balance. So I'm just waiting for my minute. No, thank you, Major. Absolutely. Thank you. Because I was thinking the legged stuff, but when you're talking about the balance, yes. And your baby, best core exercises. You know, I'm not mad at the plank. We just did the Impact 500. Dead cockroach is a good one for people who may have more back problems. So it allows you to really kind of work on that core. We'll go back over a couple here in just a second, Angie, for sure. Lift up. Let's get that. Let's just get that. But the best core exercise certainly is just proper posture, sitting yourself up. Single leg balance is a foundational exercise that improves core stability, ankle strength, and fall prevention. This is it, guys. Yes, absolutely. We want to make sure that we are working within our facilities. That's spatial awareness, situational awareness, and working within our facilities, like equilibrium, balance, things like that. So you can play with this just by like lifting one arm to see how your body reacts to it. Lift the other arm. Lift it all the way up, or lift it in the front. See, look at that. That just got me off a little. Lift one back. Balance, balance. Swole Rod just followed. Fantastic. I will follow back, my friend. Here we go. We are just taxing it, and I can feel it in my hip, and I can feel it in my glute. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There we go. Yeah, Angie, we just did the Impact 500, and those are good because they're on the ground. It's not asking you to do a whole lot as far as that goes, but building up that core strength and all that stuff, yeah, absolutely, absolutely doable. Have you tried planks? Core, that's great because it's abs, that the obliques have to really sit in as well, and your lower back. So we want that all the way through, just like a tree. A tree is strong all the way through the trunk, from one side to the next, from bark to bark. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Angie, baby, have you done planks, Angie? Have you done planks? And another good balance one is just calves. Attempted. Okay, so you can start with just like push-ups on your knees. You can do planks off of your knees as well. So the standard plank would look like so, but we can go down to the knees and just start here and just keep that belly button sucked up towards the spine, keep those glutes engaged, and just try to really keep your back straight. And we can just hold that. Absolutely. Same thing with your push-up position. You can do that. You can just hold this position and really just allow that your core is really locked in, taking over and keeping you stable. So those are good. That's a good one to start with, is just to be able to hold that. Now, the dead cockroach. Yeah, dead cockroach is another one. So if we're just sitting here, you can start like so. We can start with knees bent, elbows bent, and just touch them like that. Just touch them and just sit like so. This is going to be a lot more on the abdominals, but then we can go here and hold them up as well. I want my shoulders up and my chin up, and just hold that. Give yourself, see if 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and go from there. Yeah, the dead cockroach. The plank on knees or knee plank is an excellent modified core exercise. It reduces lower back strain and wrist pressure, all while effectively targeting your abdominal muscles. Yes. Let's see, what else do we have? We have the flutter kick. This has a little bit of motion to it, but again, hands flat, so it's not taxing the spine. Hands under the butt, and then we can just go right here and just flutter.
I have my shoulders up, chin to chest, and again, it's kind of hitting that abdominal area. But we're also getting some hip, yeah, upper leg, a lot of mobility. Oh, 3J, what's going on? Yeah, life has been good, man. How have things been on your end? 3J, back from the UK. We appreciate that. Andrew, baby. I'm going to try them because of my bone-on-bone knees. Some things are harder, but I will try these. Yeah, so notice it takes out a lot of involvement in other areas. Like, so it's not a necessarily like a fully functional sort of thing. Yes. The cockroach, a foundational spine posture used to build core stability, improve coordination. I got great cheekbones and personality, but bad knees. There we go. Oh, well, we will work around what we need to for those knees. I don't know if it's degenerative or if it's something from trauma, like an accident or what's going on. But flexibility can help also, can help alleviate some of those things. So stretching and just keeping the body going, keeping the body healthy around it. We got you, Angie. We got you. And water aerobics is fantastic. Yes. Yep. Major says, I don't care what you got. I missed you. We did. Absolutely. Absolutely. And if you want to, you can also just try here, just laying flat, and then just here, 1, 2, 3, and then come down and up. 1, 2, 3. So plenty of ways to really kind of work that. Absolutely. We are here. We are here to help. That is the beauty of it. And as much as you guys have helped me, if I didn't show you how to do a few exercises, I mean, I'm still in your debt for as much support as you guys have given. So thank you. Absolutely, Angie. How's the yoga? How's the stretching? How's all that other good stuff? Major, did we lose Scree? I thought at one point you said good night, D, but I didn't know if that's what happened. Nisi sounds like she's been gone for a while too. Angie, absolutely, and reach out anytime. We're on Instagram as well. We're on Instagram, so we'd love to see what we can do. We can explore the possibilities. There we go. Oh, because of the cadaver pose. Okay. There we go. Yes. Woo. We nailed it, guys. Somewhere out there. Angie, baby, I'm just getting back into it. My son had a bad skateboard accident. Oh, I understand. I completely understand. And yeah, I'm glad you said that because I came across like this really nice flowing hill. And I'm thinking I could longboard that. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just chill out on the skateboard and just, push coast. Because that hill, I think I'd be doing probably about 40. Major, yeah, Major, the longboard and that hill. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Day 465, and I'm in a sling, a neck brace, and we're doing half of a Brunswick. Stitches and staples. Oh my goodness, that is serious. Nate, what's going on, man? I'm flexing for Nate. Just like canceled. Nate, how are you doing today? Have kids, they say. I know. They'll be fun. You love them, they say. Yes, indeed. Oh, Nate, we've been at it, man. Guys, if you don't know, Nate and I went live yesterday on Nate's channel. So you're going to be able to catch it on the replay over on Nate's Live TV. He had me over there. I was fantastically brought into his community. All the people that were over there were supporting. I got Nisi was over there. BBL was over there as well. So they were familiar faces. But we had a good talk just about the journey from health and fitness, a little bit about our backgrounds as well. Great epic comeback last night. Nate, thank you. Yeah, I think Greg was over there too. Greg, were you over there in the chat yesterday? Andrew, baby. Nate, I'm just connecting now. I will be supporting too. Angie, you and Nate, I think you guys would have a fantastic connection. Knicks were down 30 at halftime and won. That's tragic. That's tragic. I feel bad for a young Spurs team who keeps fumbling like this, because they're going to know later in life, like, we had that. We at least had the opportunity. Reinhardt's, thank you so much. Reinhardt's, I've never been in a pair of inline blades, and I may never, but I can live vicariously through how silky smooth you are on those blades. It's a pleasure to watch Reinhardt's, guys. If you haven't been over on Reinhardt's channel, seeing him doing his thing on skates. Impact, you know about hair growth products. I'm thinning out, but have to replenish my hair like now. A lot of that's going to be in your diet, how you're eating. A big part of that's in your diet, but also look at your genetics. Look at your grandfather on both sides. That may be a part of it. Look at your parents. That may be a part of it. But I think Nisi would be the one to ask. I love it. I hate Gumby. I mean Wimby. Why do you hate him? Why do you hate him? What'd that guy do? Here we go. Major says, Swole, see the doctor? Absolutely. Oh, man, Reinhardt, yes. It's beautiful stuff. It is so smooth. They can help you with the scripture. Oh, yes, there we go. Yeah, a lot of that's going to be, and it could be what we're eating. It could be a change in your diet. You might need to go out and seek out like a multivitamin, something that's going to give you where you're deficient in some things. But to Major's point, also check in with your doctor. Maybe it might be time to get some blood work done as well, guys. Stay on that health, and that we're on the fitness. Stay on the health. Stay on the health. Make sure your blood work's done. Stay on your the regular blood pressure checks, all that good stuff. Nisi was here earlier, I think, and then she disappeared. Yeah, she hasn't come from the nips yet. The serious content creators are lonely. Nisi, where are you? Nisi, look at me, Nisi. I know you're out there somewhere. Look at me. Andrew, baby. Oh my goodness, I've missed that. The lip bite, yes indeed. Oh, Swole, you are too kind, my friend. You are too kind, brother. We love that good energy. Yes, indeed. What do we have on the docket, guys? What do you guys got planned for today? I know Angie's probably at work. Nate is in the midst of doing something spectacular. There's either a live coming or he's out hustling, guys. This man's doing his thing. Mr. 100 pounds down, and it's way more than that, but absolutely. Nisi will appear behind you in a couple minutes. Yeah, don't say Nisi 3 times. It's like, what was that? What was the horror movie where he said his name 3 times? Well, there was Beetlejuice. Then there was Bloody Mary, but there was another one. Say his name 3 times and they pop up. Beetlejuice was one of them for sure. In Rihanna voice. Yes, work. No number. Yesterday, coach, I ran after our live. Candyman, that's it. Candyman, yes. My mother-in-law. And I'm going to have to clip part of the live. Just like that. That's awesome. Nate, how long was the run? Angie's like, say what? Angie, I still got to go check out the live. Nate, if you haven't checked out Angie's channel, Angie just went on her first live. She's up there in Boston, and I gotta hear it. I don't think I've ever heard. I have heard Angie's voice once I believe. So I gotta go. I gotta see it live. I gotta see the face. I gotta see it. I gotta see all that stuff. Yes. 3 miles, 29 minutes. Whew. Guys, imagine what you could do in 29 minutes. This man just ran 3 miles. 3 miles. It's doable. Even if it takes you 29 minutes to run 1 mile, it's still good time spent. For sure, guys. This is what we're trying to do, is build these channels and be connected.
I want to be able to pop up in Angie's lives and see Nate and see Major and see other people. I want to pop up in Nate's and see other people as well. That's how we know. That's how we know we're building a special community, when we've got people in other ones and we're just like, oh, dang, yes, awesome. And we were there from the build, Absolutely. Today's weed control. Side disc grow an acre. Nice. Weed control, that is a big one. And I honestly didn't push too much, just day after day. And he's just cruising. He's just doing a modest 3 miles, just cruising. That is awesome. I wish I could put my Fitbit onto y'all and get the credit. get this AI, yes. Major, yeah, guys. Major's doing an organic farm. This is what you want. This is where, when we talk about the food industry, Angie, I won't go too far down it, but when people are doing organic foods, that's what we want. That's what we want. Aussie Jace is back in the house. Guys, my microphones, both of them died. I don't think I was plugged in like I thought I was. I don't think that I was plugged in, so it'll give me time to plug stuff in. I got grocery shopping to do. Amazing organic farms, yeah. We got grocery shopping. Wake my kid up here in a little while. Then we'll do some outside stuff. Aussie, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? You got Major just booting you around. There we go. But I think we got what we came for. I think that's what we got. So, did we set an alarm for later, guys? Last night, I did chicken. Aoife made some amazing salads. Chicken, heated up some chicken, put it into the salad, big old Caesar salads, and we watched the rest of the Bass Reeves series on Netflix. If you haven't seen that, check it out. Trend, what's going on? It has been a great day. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Angie, she's come up with some really cool stuff. Matter of fact, I got to remember to get some banana bread mix, because she's been putting peanut butter in it. Oh, it's such a game changer. And that was something that she just came up with. So I love the creativity. All right, Nate subbed Angie. Fantastic. Trend is chilling and stretching. Fantastic. Dan, what's going on? Diesel, the sun just went in here. I was about to hop outside, get some exercise in. Fantastic. What's on the plan? What do you got going on? What do you have in mind for your exercise? Trend, we have been chilling and stretching for 3.5 hours. We got up, we did the meditation. We went into some just some light stretching, the movement, almost like Tai Chi movements. Then we got into the yoga. Then we got into some more stretching. Then we got our push-ups. Then we got the Impact 500. We got some one-legged stuff going on. Woo! Yes. Yeah, my old boo put peanut butter and banana bread too. Game changer. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I had never had it before. She put it in and just like a tear ran down. And I was like, what is this? This is delicious. This is delicious. And I may see, she doesn't like cottage cheese, but I'm going to see if I can get her to stir in some cottage cheese, if we can whip that up and just see if it, can we add protein? How much protein can we get into some baked goods? I was here, my back is horrible, and I didn't feel like typing. I understand. Nate, yes. Simba, Wagwan, bro. Here we go. Just chilling, guys. Beautiful morning. Moisturizer, yes. That's all that it was. It was moisturizer. It was not tears. Ooh, we're at 70 likes. How about that? Yeah, try and be, guys, especially with bad backs, if we're talking about traumatic injuries, degenerative discs, all that stuff, be easy on yourselves. Take it easy on the stretching. Make sure that you're really researching what they've diagnosed your condition to be. And we can work on the flexibility, the stretching, the mobility, all of that stuff. I'm not, I'm not knocking anybody, but um, burpees, Mike Tyson's, they all serve a purpose, but we need to also be able to lock in the real life stuff, the functional, the flexibility. Those are great for muscle building, great cardiovascular. There's some range of motion to it, absolutely. But when we're talking about sitting down and really allowing ourselves to enjoy and experience that pain relief, that release in muscles, joints, all that stuff. Cottage cheese, Cool Whip, and strawberry Jello pack. Stir it up. Oh, what? Oh, what? Word? Ooh, I don't mind strawberries. I don't mind strawberries. I wonder if I could do cottage cheese in like some some Ovaltine. Could I get like a chocolatey? Trent, I did a scooter ride last night and danced a bit for a short video. Is it posted? I got to see it. After staying up so much studying with my little one, finally sleeps, gets me into the morning. Okay. Half working. Woo! I know, Angie. Doesn't that sound good? May have to pin that one. Guys, if any of you are not connected with us on Instagram, please find us on Instagram as well. We do the 99% of the stuff here, but to be able to send stuff, DMs, more direct communication, that would be fantastic. I know we got Angie, I got Major. Tren, are you on Instagram? Simba, are you on Instagram? We just got Swole Rod. I'm on with Nate as well. I'm on with Nate. I'm on with Nisi. I'm on with Scree, Mr. Burns. So Greg, if you are on there as well, come on. Got any bulking shake idea? There was depends, like, I guess what you want to put into your body, but I had a friend, I think it was called the 500-pound gorilla, and he would do a bunch of his protein powder, and it was like two or three scoops of ice cream and just a whole bunch of chocolate syrup. It's the same kind of ideology that when people say, like, you can have Krispy Kreme before a workout or Pop-Tarts. So if you want to dump a bunch of sugar in as well, but if you're really trying to like just put in some protein into your body, I would look into like cottage cheese and the yogurts that are low in sugar, high in protein. That Oikos brand has 24 grams per serving, and it is 0 sugars. Now, watch for the other hidden sweeteners, but no, that's the ones that I go with. Those are my protein shakes now. Millicent, how are you doing? Millicent is also on Instagram, and guys, Millicent is showing some amazing dishes. Amazing. I think I saw jerk chicken the other day. Whew. Yes. Gave a follow and DM. Greg, fantastic. I can't stand Greek yogurt, but I'm going to try cottage cheese. If you blend it up, if you blend those things, the Greek yogurt and the cottage cheese, if you blend it with like bananas or something like that, the taste kind of goes away. So don't run from it, but for sure. Yep, blueberry, absolutely. Watermelon is another good one that I mix up. I'm going to use my inversion table. Guys, Trinaria got an inversion table at the thrift store for $5. Say it again, $5. I appreciate you, Millicent. I appreciate you, Miss Robinson, absolutely. It's amazing to have right next to my bed that I walk on the floor with me right now. I keep the bed on the floor. As long as your mattress supportive. If your mattress is supportive, then that's not. I don't have a problem with that. I did that for years. I had a box spring and then I had a mattress on it. So yes, if you're there. If not, you can go out and get yourself a nice piece of plywood, slide it right under there, and it should give you some support. I'm gonna get a blender after buying some bands. Yes, Greg. Yeah, anytime. $5. I'm loving it too. 5 bones, cash money. Take this 5. Give me that. Have you gotten on it yet? Have you tried it yet? I'm curious to see how that felt. Absolutely. Yes, a blender. You're probably going to find a blender for about the same, and a good one too. A lot of times people just get something new and they're like, I don't need this one anymore. So stay at those thrift stores, guys, especially with the exercise equipment. Check it out. So I forgot how much these actually go for, but mine still has the price on it. And I think, and it may have even been less than this. This says 17 bucks. I know that they cost more than that, but the amount of like medicine balls, boxing gloves, you saw my Hokas. I got those for like 25 bucks. As you can find a lot of good stuff at Goodwill. I like the way people will rescue animals. I rescue workout equipment. I will go find that weight. I will go find those pieces of equipment that will serve me well. There's our would-be again. There's our would-be coming into the picture. So you have options, guys, as to how you spend your money. And again, when there's things that you can make yourself, where are they at? Where are they at? I just did that whole video on making it yourself. You can make your hand weights. Look, this is built for your hand because you're supposed to drink it. Put water in it, put sand in it, and now you have little hand weights. And it's free. It's reduce, reuse, recycle. Yes, I used it before. Telling you I got it yesterday. Okay. Woo! All I saw was this channel told me to look at it. Yes. Simba, buy half cow or quarter cow from a local farmer. Protein all the way. We're eating beef roast sandwiches for breakfast with that Grey Poupon because we're fancy. Oh, yes, you are fancy indeed. Millicent blends pumpkin seeds, chia seeds as your protein in your smoothie. Those are great ideas. And you know what seeds I also enjoy roasted are apple seeds. When I dehydrate the apples, when I cut the slices, I'll leave the seeds in there, and then it gives it like that good nutty flavor. I like the Tide bottle. Yep, filled with sand. Yeah, guys, for if you do like once your laundry, once your detergent is full, fill them with dirt. Fill them with dirt. Nisi, I did not see a pull-up video. What? I did not see a pull-up video. And I responded to you yesterday. I definitely. Guys, reduce, reuse, recycle. Trend, yes, same places I go, I'll find one or I'll get the shake version. Yep, I got a shake bottle version called the Kenko. Ooh. So are you just putting stuff in it? You just shake, 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 da-da-da-da, shake, 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 shake your booty. Shake your boot. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yes. Go get an empty game bottle. Yes, exactly. Exactly, guys. When you're done with like if you drink like tea or milk or something like that, save one. Ooh, I got glitched again. Save one. Millicent, you like that? Absolutely. Yes, that's all you got to do now. If you got these are probably like, I don't know, a pound or two. So when you're walking, you can do that. For our brick day, you can do those. You can use those instead if you want. Check it out. Check it out. But wait, there's more. So, big old tea jugs. Boom, boom, again. And it's got a handle. It's built for that. It's meant for you to take it off of the shelf. Has an ice catcher in it or something. Nice. Superstar movie scene. You like that? Oh, yeah. Oh, I am squeezing those cheeks while I'm shaking. Look at me. Look at me. Don't make it weird, but look me in the eye. Oh, because this is Thriller. That's what they were doing. That's what all those zombies were doing. They were squeezing one cheek. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Well, we got to even it out now. There we go. There we go. Got to even it out. Can't be walking around with unsquozen cheeks, guys. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. How are you going to walk around with one pocket full and the other flat? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Squeeze those cheeks. When you're trucking down the road of life, do not have mud flaps, guys. Do not have mud flaps. No. Yes, indeed. And there's the protein. Get all that protein in you, Greg, and then start squeezing cheeks. Definitely was squeezing zombie cheeks. Now that you think about it, right? Absolutely. Squeeze, absolutely. Greg. Yes, get all that protein, start squeeze. Greg has to be squeezing cheeks. If you guys, if you haven't gone to Greg's channel, go check out Greg. Give him a sub.
He's out there. He's got a wrestling like a dummy, and he's doing the suplex. How can you not squeeze cheeks right there? Full cheek, full cheek. The tea bottle is 7 pounds. Nice, and that's water. Imagine if you put dirt in it. Imagine if you put something solid in it. Whew. This is Major is giving us the insiders, guys. This is where strength came from. When people talk about the farmer carry and they're lifting dumbbells, no, that was 2 buckets of milk or water or something. People have been doing this for a long time. People have been doing that for a long time. Absolutely. We got the cheeks. Yeah, squeeze those cheeks. Guys, get the core. Absolutely. We got it. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Simba, how is that working with that much beef? With that much beef in your diet? Are you guys just like really exercising it off? Are you seeing any strength increase? Excuse me. Strength is amazing. I'm gonna get those bottles filled up for my weights. Yep. Bill, what's going on? Yeah. Thank you, Major. All you need, guys, save one. Then next time you go to the store, save another. That's it. And you know how I got these is because it was a 2 for 1. So I was like, okay, cool. I'll buy 2 or buy one, get one half off or something. Instant set, just like that. We can't be mad at that. Absolutely. And I'm trying to just think, like, even if you don't have that ability, I don't know, a work boot, a shoe or something, like, there's always something to be able to hold on to. These are, when I was taking protein last summer, I kept this. This is filled with sand. So lots of strength, lots of grip, and I got 2 of them. The only beef I eat is oxtail, Jamaican style. Nice. So now I've got a set of these. So we can do little things like that. Just hold on to them, whatever it is. Absolutely. And if you only have one, you certainly can still just do little things like this. You have the ability, lots of abilities. I want turkey, is that okay? I think that's all right. I'm not mad at turkey. I'm not mad at turkey at all. Turkey burgers, and we were talking about this yesterday, like eating good or eating healthy. You can have a healthy burger, that's the thing. So with the bun and the right meat and stuff like that, yeah, some of those things can be absolutely healthy. I think they've gotten a bad name because of places where you drive through and order your meal through a clown's head. Those aren't going to be very healthy for us. So burgers inherently can still be healthy. A pizza can still be healthy, depending on what you put on it, its ingredients. So we're watching sugars, we're watching sodiums, things like that, but they can still definitely be clean eating. Stop going to fast foods, make my own foods or better sandwiches. Yep. Oh yes, deli turkey, watch the sodiums, guys, any of that stuff. Pizza, I stopped buying like the frozen pizzas, and then I just started buying the cauliflower crust, and then we just put our own sauce on it, so that way you can make it how you want to. Sometimes I'll just mix it up or spice it up how I want to, and then I know what's in it, and I know that the crust has fewer ingredients than the preservatives in the store, lower sodiums, things like that. Chop up my own fresh vegetables, throw it in, and I am Chef Homeboy RD. Absolutely. I didn't realize how nasty the ingredients in the Impossible Burger was. Yeah, it's impossible to digest it. That's the impossible part. It stays in you.
I make my own bread and roti. Nice. Oh, Millicent. Do we have access to seeing you making these? Do we have videos on Instagram or on YouTube? We will not be able to discuss that. Yeah. It's impossible. Trent, thank you. I'm thinking for some food ideas for when it's getting hot. More summer break right now, so maybe later I can start making tomato sandwiches. All right, Millicent. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Yes. Yes. The tomato sandwiches, absolutely. Throw a little or wraps. Sometimes wraps aren't bad either. Just watch the sodium in the tortillas. But sometimes something as simple as a wrap, and you can always just discard it all and just make yourself a nice huge salad. Get that romaine. I chop up kale. I'll chop up spinach. Put it in there. Put blueberries. Sometimes chop up strawberries. Some trail mix. Whip it, and it's good. What type of hamburger do you eat? I used to buy anything. Now I buy 90% lean, 7% fat. I just started back eating hamburger this week. I had my first burger in years. Nice. Yeah, sometimes just get the salad and the fruit and vegetable. I've heard people say don't eat both at the same time. Whatever. Our systems are able to digest and process that. But yeah, it gives it a nice mix. And if you wanted to, you could throw something like tuna in with it for a little extra, or you could throw some chicken in or turkey. So you have options. Or even to Nisi's point, you could chop up some burger. You could have like a burger salad. You can make things how you want. Cholesterol will appreciate that. Yeah, guys, gotta watch that. That's why the blood work is important. Get in there, get the blood work for the cholesterol, all that good stuff. Keep that plaque off your arteries. Tuna patties, yes, indeed. Nisi, yeah, I'd have the leaner burgers as well. Love it in hamburger helper with some salad. Yep, on the side we'd have lasagna. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I live by the cheeseburger salad. Ooh, right, that sounds good. Guys, all of these food ideas, if you don't want to put it on your channel, that's cool. But send us some. There's an email in the link in the description. There's an email. You can send us your ideas. You can send us the recipe or just send a picture, whatever it is. And if you do put it on your channel or whatever, tag us so we can see it. Would love to see what you guys going on. I'm dying too, Major. Guys, 4 hours. 4 hours we've been out here. 4 hours. I love being out here chatting. But we're gonna get up out of here. 4 hours. Major, guys, we got to get Major out of here. Guys, please give it up for Major. Give it up for Major. He has been here from the jump. For 4 hours, he's been here watching me just talk, and among other things. But we're gonna get up out of here. We will have some more stuff coming. As always, there's going to be stuff during the day, so check out videos. Leave me some stuff. Greg, it was ironic that you saw that video yesterday. That was cool. Nisi, you got to pay attention. Yep. Put those readers on. Greg, yes, that's my moderator. Indeed. Millicent, I've been eating fruits and vegetables mixed since I was in my 20s, and I see no problem. I had never heard of that until recently. I was like, wait, what? You're not supposed to eat them? And I'm like, that's for that crowd. Guys, again, if you didn't see yesterday, Nate and I were live on his channel. We were talking about that. I've never counted a micro, a macro. Like, that's just not how I've operated. I just have an understanding of what fruits and vegetables are and what they can do for our bodies and being able to read labels. But I had never heard that until the last, 5 years. I thought that's the craziest thing I'd ever heard of. This has been another great impact broadcast from IAA. It has, Major. W, Major, always good to see you, bro. Thanks for being here, bro. And Nisi, everyone else. I would see amazing impact. Yes. Oh, Trent. Yeah, you are too kind. You are too kind. But Leave me some stuff throughout the day, guys. Trent, do we have you? Do we have you on Instagram? Greg, we got you on Instagram. Millicent, we got you on Instagram. Nisi, Major, Simba. I'm not sure if Simba is, but Swole Rod. So we're trying to get as many people over on Instagram as well, just to be able to be connected in more than one area as well. Just for that alone. Greg, thank you. Thank you. And keep us posted, all of you guys, on how your day is going. Just drop in, sprinkle some sunshine our way. I'd love to see it. You can drop it in the community section as well. I'll leave another video like how is everybody doing, and you guys can see each other's comments, and then you can start following each other as well. So we're gonna get up. Yeah, we're gonna get up out of here. 4 hours, and it was well worth it. I would do it every day if you guys would let me. So, like we like to say, HWPO. I'll retype here and copy yours. What is it? It's same name. Impact Athletics Association. It's the same name. Absolutely. Yes. Let's bring it back. I hope this finds everybody in your place. Pursuit of beginnings of total health, mind, body, and soul. Please keep in mind that your health and fitness are not the same, but if you work hard, you can have that happiness, that longevity, peace, prosperity, that inner light that's going to help you shine and help other people with their dark times as well. So like we like to say, HWPO, that means hard work pays off. And this is it's not just me, it's not just he, it's not she, it's we, because you put that you in unity, and we all put that unity in the worldwide community. And this is the Impact Athletics Association. So guys, please, again, give it up for the mods, give it up for the members, the new subscribers, the viewers. And I think we had a couple trolls, but I mean, it is what it is. All of that is the reason I still call this the best job in the world. And it is not lost on us that your time is your most valuable asset. So thank you for spending it here. And much love to you and your families, because they too are part of the Impact Athletics Association worldwide community and family. And you guys already know that I don't have a song to end the Impact show. I don't have a song. And this is how it goes. We had a good old time, but somewhere along the line, my mics died and we went old school, because you know that's just how we do. And so we tried, and I don't have a song to end the Impact show. And either way, hey, I don't have a song. And this is how it goes. I need you guys get your instruments out. Get your instruments out. I'm getting my horn out. What do you guys got? Get your instruments out. You can play along. You guys already know. Oh, you got the kazoo. Yes, indeed. Another way. Hey, I'm glad the case went well. Guys, please find us on Instagram. Same name, Impact Athletics Association. Leave me some comments throughout the day. I love to respond and be in touch and see how you guys are going on any platform. And we will go from there. But we will see you all very soon. Much love to you all. And thank you so much.